Light as a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise are never nice. The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. I'm just a vagabond with flowers for Algernon, an average Joe who knows what the fuck is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel upon. Fly like an arrow of God until I'm gone. So drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater.
Taking chances, word tap dancing with wolves in the ice arena out there deep in the woods of Arizona. The sun be out, life's ironic, ain't it? Trying to be Dali when I write surreal life, I painted vivid. Habitat crazy, insane. Watching propaganda, 6 o'clock news and insane.
Yo, hello. Welcome. Okay, so I am live doing for the first time, because this is new to me, a co-stream. Never done this before. So this is going to be relatively new. Hola, hello. What's going on, Riffs? What's going on, Yanni? Your eyes do not deceive you? Overwatching? Figured it'd be fun. I don't know. Thought it'd be cool. So I'm gonna do start co-streaming. I believe I'm co-streaming Overwatch now. I want to say. Let's go ahead and swap scenes though. And we can go ahead and do screen. Ooh, not you. Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, all right, give me 1 second. I gotta go into studio mode real quick. Unless you guys are fine with me getting all ghetto with it. Who gives a shit? All right, let me just fix this real fast because I gotta go to a particular scene here. No, not you. Hey, you guys are looking at all my scenes. Sources, bam. Okay, there we go. Game is up. We're watching it live. I should have done this one before I had wrapped, but you know, evidently I'm a fucking jackass. I don't know if this is accurate, but let's see here. We got you up now. Bam. All right. So now we got these side pieces here. Something tells me theory crafting. Let's go back. Hold on a second. I'm gonna narrate this. And the music's nice too, so but we'll bring it a little low in case people can't hear me. I don't know if people can hear the music. All right. So now we head over the screen. We tap that bad boy. We go to sources. And now we look for the screen. Where's it at? Where is it at? I say window capture? Yeah, sure. No, wait. Screen capture. Display capture. Oh, yeah. Display capture. That's what we want. Yeah, display capture is what we want. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. It still looks weird. What the fuck? Oh, wait. That's not it. It was wrong, but that's messed up. Now I know. It's this one. I believe so. Nope, that one. Yes, it is. And now we're back. Back again. What's up, SmackDown Mac? SmackDown Mac? What's up, Fred? Makes a podcast, and I hope it's a good one. What's it about, Fred? Please let me know. Unless you stopped. In which case, that makes me very sad, friend. Let's bring up Mitch. Mamo. Oh, I muted the tab. Completely forgot. Because I had to set everything up. We're back. All right, I'm back on Overwatch big time. Oh, that was fun with the music, man. I really enjoyed that. Oh, you guys see all of that, right? Yeah, it's fine. I guess I could do just the window if I didn't want my stuff to be, you know, visible. Got some interview prep to do, so I'll leave. All right, Yanni, good luck with the interview. Oh, hope what's for the job. If you don't mind sharing, but best of luck. Or if you're being interviewed for something else, in which case, best of luck with that as well. If you have any questions about interviewing, I used to be a certified resume and interview prepper at the Department of Labor in New York City and Workforce One before I was an esports caster. So interviews are kind of my jam. Spoiler, or surprise rather. Walmart Farm Tech. Oh, you got this. You don't need me for that. You're way smarter than me. You're way smarter than me. You're okay. All right, is the gameplay low? Because unlike other people, I want you guys to hear the commentary, so I want to make sure. I'll bring it up closer to 75%. Ooh, what are some good questions to ask the interviewer?
69% or other meters and
Let me think about that. It's been a couple years, so the methods are a little different for what people are expecting. But I guess, you know, if I just had to say real quick, the most important thing I could say, and I know this is going to sound like a little bit of like too easy, but you really do need to just focus on just being like your true authentic self. Like just come off just relatable, right? That's the first thing. So any question you ask, anything that you like direct toward the person, like build it toward that. That doesn't mean like relate to them. That just means like you just present yourself in a manner that is, you know, like more just not, I guess relaxed isn't like the word I'm looking for, but you know, in a, because I guess like a lot of people, what they're looking for is folks that are like willing to commit to work these days, right? Because like, you know, turnover rates are so high, while at the same time, like people who are easy to manage, right? So I guess the objective should be show that you are easy to manage by being a team player. So, you know, I maybe ask like, are there any opportunities, you know, working within a collaborative environment or something like that? Or like, what does a collaborative and working environment look like here in this group? If that's not a part of the job and what you are looking or what you're going to do with the job rather, then I guess a more applicable thing could be like, you know, what are some common day-to-day challenges that, you know, like some of the staff face, right? That, you know, or what are some ways that you guys would want, you know, out of the box thinking, or maybe not out of the box thinking, but, you know, to just be a bit more creative with something, right, with a solution. You know, what are the resources that are available to you to seek out those opportunities? Things like that, like I think could be somewhat helpful. Again, I don't know if this is necessarily applicable to farm tech, but typically, like in my experience working, you really just want to come across as just like, ooh, that was nasty. Sanjin has been disgusting with those freaking tracer bombs. Unbelievable the entire time. He has been a joy to watch play, seriously. But yeah, that'd be some of the tips. I hope it's okay. All right. Hey, so I can join it. Well, I'm not playing right now. I'm watching OWCS, Ashley, but I do appreciate that. You should just play. Just download and just go nuts. It's a super fun game to play. I'm playing tank right now, so I've been doing a lot of tank gameplay. And I've been working on my solo tank gameplay so I can climb rank. So I'm focusing on solo this stream because unfortunately that's just the life of being a tank player. Is if you're by yourself, you need to, you know, do that. So this season I'm focusing on climbing the ladder. So I have a few games to do, and I'll probably jump in a little bit, like while this is in the breaks, and then I'm gonna do some solo gameplay. So Because it's been fun, but it has been stressful. Oh, okay. Let's bring this up.
Right, baby. Dallas Fuel, get it done and ascend to the top of NA.
Wait a minute. They won. They won the freaking.
Quite some time. Fuel with a statement win here, making the doubters cry, man. I started to believe after 2-0. I was like, you know, these are some cheeky little.
That's crazy.
Reverse sweep Uber. That is one.
They reverse swept them.
For Luke Camino in play, despite it being a player down, Dallas still.
Bro, honestly, wait, what was
What
was map 4?
Again, Vera, in your own words.
What was map
From
4?
the beginning.
These hard hit scans, I think. Well,
Hey, Ash.
SSG with a couple of DPS ults, but far from reliable for the kills, especially.
No,
when
no, no.
Take CJ 80 to nano. That's going to be.
Damn.
In the back.
And Hawk knows he's going to get slept there. It just doesn't. It wouldn't be possible without
Trying to find.
small room here. Admiral bites off a little bit more than he could chew. Lethal tries to
Maybe I went too far back.
to their style, right? There was the Anakin.
Okay.
The War of
It was push. Dude, I'm telling. Okay. So I was watching, and I feel like a lot. I could be wrong on this, but I feel like a lot of teams. You got some teams that are better at those control point game types, and then you have some other teams that are good at the push game types, at the ones where you got to be on a point and defending and playing around a point, whereas playing around an open space. I feel like Space Station had them just clocked with that, but then once you started getting into these like maps where you needed to start pushing an objective, look at that. Look at the swing. Look at the difference. That was cool. What a good game. Holy crap. Day's been good, Ashley. Thank you so much for asking. Appreciate it. Just excited to stream some Overwatch and do OWCS. So, and well, not do, but like co-stream it and stuff, which I believe there is going to be another game in a moment here. Let me see. Yeah, I believe there's going to be another game. What a great game, though. Damn. I was rooting for SSG, but then once I started seeing how... even though you probably had some of those push maps. I don't know. I also don't know what that map pool is looking like, too. What am I looking for? The schedule. Is there... Weeds. Oh, snap. Let me see here real fast. Let me see here. We'll pull back the music. Pull back the music. There we go. Let's see this real quick here. All right. Schedule. We are here. We have one more game in the name. Lunex versus Team Liquid. I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to watch it. Nice. So they're every Saturday, Sunday, and then what comes after this? So this is the regular season, and then the playoffs start April 10th. Oh, snap. So playoffs start the weekend VCT finals, VCT season begins. Hey, yeah, that's right. It's the Super 8. Sure, what's up, Mike? Good to see you. Yeah, tomorrow's Easter Sunday. I don't celebrate necessarily, but you know what though? I support people who do, and go out there and catch some eggs. Hopefully you do some egg catching, right? That's what people do. I did it a little bit as a kid, but it was never really a thing that I was like particularly into. I'm not much of like a holiday person. I don't know, like outside of like the big ones, like Christmas, Halloween, you know, like those are the ones that I enjoy exponentially. But I don't do I'm not like, I've been doing Valentine's recently because my wife has been wanting more Valentine stuff, and that has been lovely. And I don't, and that is worth doing. But outside of that, I don't really do like the other holidays, you know, unless I get off work, you know, which hasn't been the case for years because I'm a gig worker. But all right. So April 10th is playoffs, and then they're going to Tokyo, May 22nd to the 24th. That's crazy. May 22nd to the 24th. That's crazy. I want to take a look at that real fast on my calendar. Damn, that's the first week. Or no, that's the last week of VCT playoffs. That's crazy. Overwatch and Valorant literally are overlapping schedules this stage. Man, that is brutal. I want to make sure we're live on YouTube. We are, okay. That is brutal. Damn. I did not realize that. All right, well, I'm gonna pull up Overwatch, get our game on here. You're gonna go to Japan and crash the event? No, I have VCT playoffs that day, because that will be our finals as well. We're just not going to be in the same time zone because they're going to be in Tokyo playing those matches, and then that is our stage finals. That and I don't know how it works in. This is Champions Clash. So I don't know what Champions Clash is because I haven't been really paying attention to Overwatch for a while now. But yeah, so Champions Clash, I'm guessing that's like a mid-season event. And then we go back into regular season, then we have mid-season championship. And then World Finals in China. Oh, and their finals are going to be in China. Ooh, December 2nd through the 6th. Now that's cool. Now I'd go and do that. If they hit me up to do that, well, they wouldn't because it's in China, so they're not going to need me for that. But that would be really cool to do. But I'm pretty sure my days doing Overwatch are pretty much cooked at this point. Your boy's old. He's old business. Old news. The kids don't mess with GB like that anymore. I like old news too, man. Old news was better news back in the day, right? All right. I gotta close some stuff here real fast. That was a great game though, man. Definitely take a sec. Go back and check that out. I should have went live sooner, but fuck it. Screw it. Damn, someone in the chat was like, I just showed up. Who won? I was like, come on, dog. You missed it, dog. All right, cool. Got that set up. Yo, what's up, Whiskers? Good to see you. Weekend's going good, buddy. Yeah, man, it's going fantastic. I'm about to play some Overwatch. It's been a little while, so excited for that. And then if the boys hit me up and they're gaming, then I'll probably jump over with them for a bit too. There we go. All right. I need to keep tabs on when that match begins. If you guys don't mind. Man, my Firefox is doing something wacky lately. Yeah, Jetpack Cat is pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. All right, let's we're gonna do some little unranked. I got my snacks ready to go. Locked in. All right, so moving forward, I'm excited to share with my friends, with the amigos. Gonna start streaming more. I will be live. Let me. Fuck it. I'll just do Pariso. What's up, Stock? I'm doing some solo climbing right now. Getting my tank on. Getting better. I've been loving it, dude. I've been having so much fun playing tank. It's been so enjoyable. All right. All right. I've been trying to get better as Orisa.
Try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Been having some fun.
I'm a team player.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Dude, Marathon is great, man.
I'm in.
What up, wet memes? This guy is goated on Orisa. No, I'm not, Chef. I have been improving, though. Hey, what up, MSG? Oh, where's the help? I got blown up.
Is a chance to grow.
Time to save the world? Game on! Nothing gets past me!
Let's go, baby. That's how you play that. I could have gone a little bit more aggressive on the push, but... Oh, where are the heals at? Uh-huh. Thanks, Chef. I appreciate it.
Am I getting stream sniped? Oh, come on! We can push the payload farther than that!
Fuck. All right. Well, we actually are kind of breaking through. Okay. Well, one person's not playing. There's not much you can do about that.
I'm not giving up!
Fuck, he was right there. Okay. Damn it.
Someone needs a hand.
I have a self-destruct.
Forward barrier activated. Here.
I gotta do my perk. Oh shit. Hey man, can my team what the fuck is this cat?
Nuisances and nothing more.
Hey.
Hello.
That's so funny. Oh Lord. Ah, you rat bastard. Okay. Well, we got some push. I need some damage. Actually, no. This is more fun. What the fuck? Oh, big boy, big boy. Come on in. Oh, fuck me. Overrun, reloads. That's crazy. What was that? Big boy dead? Big boy dead. No one was there. Hate to see it, kids. All right, let's see if the game... My first game of Overwatch. Super excited to play. Lost. Dude, what is funny, though, is that despite the sheer amount of L's that I have taken playing Overwatch, I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I can't confirm. Like, I mean, I've been getting my ass handed to me. And like, not because I'm playing, I don't think I'm playing bad. I think I'm doing relatively okay, but I'm trying to understand spacing and get better at like I know like I overcommitted a few times. I also need to better understand the output of my healers. No, I don't like the open stuff. I like the roll stuff. Actually, funny enough, I really do like 5v5 Overwatch. I enjoy this version of Overwatch a lot. Like, big fan of it. I like the way it plays. I don't know, at the very least at this level. I just don't care about the rest. Yeah, I mean, just have fun with it. These people are amazing.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Cutting through.
What is it? There's no movement speed reduction or here.
Many have tried
Okay.
to destroy the city, but Numbani will always hold
Let me see here. Where can I get a... That's a good little spot for me. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe let them get a little in. And then the Bastion...
defend objective A.
Try and pull their attention.
Pain is inevitable. A taste of poison.
Woo, baby. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Okay. Got his bitch ass. Ah! Oh, the plays are amazing.
Your end is within my reach.
Acknowledged. Threat detected.
This won't hurt. Too much.
Oh shit, the Batiste got me. Big rev. Oh yeah, baby. Fuck. Okay. Work on me, girl. Ah, you can't.
My duty is being done.
Come on.
Protect objective.
No, we can't do that. Ah, shit. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back. Fuck.
I must do better.
People complain about supervisual clutter and then too many abilities and Valorant in this game and deadlock exists. Yeah. I mean, they were complaining about it because of these games, right? Ah. Oh no! Ah, fuck me, I fat fingered it. Didn't mean to do that. Ah. Heals, 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 heals.
You're broken. May I?
I love playing Orisa. Oh, let's go! Fuck. That was crazy.
Misery made manifest.
Are you on the cinnamon? The payload's moving.
I see a hostile. Keep watch.
Beautifully played. He keeps getting me with that.
Reevaluating. Re-engaging.
Big stanger left. Take caution.
Get the Sagma. Shoot him down.
Formation, go!
He doesn't have support anymore. Get his ass. Let's go. Let's go. Really like playing Orisa.
Weapon systems optimized. Step back.
Supercharged and unfucked. Threats detected. Steel safety. Check yourself or wreck yourself.
Nice. Nail her ass to the wall. I tried.
I'm on fire. They have us.
Damn, man. I played so well. No. Ah, no choice. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go! I did something at the end there. Right, sure. It's Scarver life ever since. That, yeah, that was your fault, Reich. Never forget it. I'm glad you never forgot it. Where'd it go? Who played better? Oh, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's see if all right, we're in game.
Certainly still a viable way to play the game. We've seen a lot less of that Zarya and Vendetta in NA than we did last week. So things are still evolving rapidly.
I'm also watching this so I can learn how to tank better.
Of Runasapi, it's the Brig banned out by Lunex. Trace is going to be targeted by Team Liquid. So Zomba's going to have to be on something else.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the challenge for Zomba because they're just known to be an incredibly strong Tracer player. However, that's the extreme comfort hero. Zomba's been one of the best players on this hero.
So the 2-3-0 team facing off against each other. And we have two middle of the road teams facing off against each other. One team's going to have a really, really bad week 3.
I think this could just be
after this one.
Brawl. And Zera, he's the type of player who I think you absolutely love.
We're doing push on Runasapi.
No weakness on the Tracer, but I think this really suits Zera's style and his ability to play that aggressive flex DPS, you know, really syncing with the team's aggression to find those big moments.
Yeah, so while we're targeting for the flex DPS position with this Tracer ban, there's still the question of what we see at Hitscan, right? Does X10 run the Emra back? Maybe, you know, people that are clued in might have been expecting to see her on the Sojourn, which is obviously still an option. The Cassidy, though, was made great use of by Tree, who played probably one of the most insane few minutes of Emra
on
that Blizzard World map.
Thank you, Mamord.
Between TL and DSG, even though they ended up losing that game.
My wife just came in here and dropped
certainly continuing to be
a bomb.
An absolute
look at this
force of nature here in the OWCS NA. Number 2, though, just around the corner.
Yeah, Tree's just one of those players.
Cynthia's been.
Aim just looks different. You watch him.
She's
play,
been cooking.
It just doesn't seem quite real, right? The way he's just snapping.
She's been
so many
cooking.
of these targets in the chaos of the fight, always finding what he needs to be on. You don't want to be on the other side of his peacekeeper. So for Lunex, man, that's the spot they're going to find themselves.
It's rice
throughout this series,
with
frankly.
cauliflower rice mixed in.
Here on Rudesaw,
I believe.
this could be enough of a map to
Cabbage.
bring that faster
Well,
pace.
it's a chicken and
Maybe
cabbage.
The Emery, the Sojourn could come out. Even for Trey,
Ground
I
chicken and
wonder if he
cabbage.
would
Excuse me.
wanna play Cassidy on a map as
And
well.
yeah,
Would also point
with
out,
white rice
solid performance, on
and
those maps. Kind of mentioned obviously that he's had to really come to his own
cauliflower rice.
on this
I
team.
was
Like
drawing a
Mitch
blank on the name of
Still,
cauliflower rice
I
for a
think
minute.
it's safe to say, and honestly, named after the best character from a really mid anime. I've got to put some respect on the name. The Kiri play has been solid so far, so keep your eyes peeled for more of that. Do we get the Farah again from Zera? This has felt like a trap on this map with these long sight lines at points, at least.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, in theory, this character has a great matchup into Vendetta that could help. However, getting crit down to the ground is usually going to be just a death sentence for Zera. So he's going to have to watch his position, be careful of the damage that X10 can bring to bear. Still, the question is, can you deal with the Maga? This is a little bit scary for Zomba, right? No, even on Vendetta, right? Caught in the Maga cage, it is not a friendly place to be.
Ooh.
Ooh, there it is. Nicely done by Zeb. Quite often that javelin can guarantee you a kill. And Zeb is a dab hand at the old Orisa. Good looks here. How does the Orisa Malga match sort of pan out?
Yeah, see, I got to get better
That Orisa has available to her can be
at identifying weaker targets with the
stomp,
spear.
CC, of course, with their own abilities. So that Fortify could be pretty crucial.
And I mean, I feel for Team Liquid now. It's scary to lose that.
That's a
first fight. I
cool.
still
That's
think
a thing I need
has a
to
lot of
definitely
power, and
prioritize
that's
more
what I'm
often.
saying, but you get caught off early, you lose tree, it shows.
Yeah, Orisa's really good. I mean, I don't know. I could be crazy, but I feel like everything is kind of comp right now. Everything's good. Maybe not like everything, but like a good chunk of the heroes are quite viable. At least in the tank role, I feel like we saw Winston, Orisa, Maga, Doomfist. Yeah, but Orisa, she got a lot of tweaks. So for example, like she doesn't have a reload. She has like a cooldown on her gun now. Also, her like perk allows her to bust out the old Orisa shield that she can get, or she can get a charged up javelin, which is also like insane. I don't know what's the meta for the pros though. No, they're not. It's far from goats.
52 meters of progress here for Lunex gained.
I feel like the game is a lot more put together
Great
now.
speed kite there from Nenwise. Just makes the perfect call.
Everyone's
Like,
doing
you
their
don't
job.
have to pick, they need to kite the rush.
That's how I
Outside
feel,
of
at least.
cages, finds
Like,
Vega, and
healers can do damage. DPS do a lot of damage. Healers give you, the sustain. DPS will give you new angles to kind of like push and force the attention. Little things like that.
I think that really this fight may start to hinge on. X10's got a nice off angle. Can now be pressured by Zero. You see there's rockets coming on the left-hand side of the stream. Here comes it.
I don't like the tier 2 perks for you. Don't like it?
Finally has the wings to take
You don't like your shield? The shield's pretty good.
None of that smoke.
At least I've been using that a lot lately.
Here's the follow-up. Where are these eliminations? It's Zomba spinning straight on in. Vega is low. Zeb uncharacteristically misses the javelin, but still they've been able to push up enough. And Zera, well, they find an untimely demise by their own hand.
Team Liquid with just nothing in this map, right? A couple opportunities, a pick here and there, but Lunex just looking so solid on this style. Team Liquid gonna go over to the Genji, maybe have a little bit better matchup into this Orisa, able to get a little bit more up in her face, but Lunex showing that they are not worried about the Maga so far.
114 meters and counting. This is
Who is Lunex?
From Lunex. Great way to bounce back after a difficult outing on Oasis. Tree's going to come forward here. I've already catch too much with it. Of course, no slow component in any of those shots. That's the less common perk to take. Okay, Sundering Blade. Going to get the cage fight open at the very least. Okay, fair enough. Zero though on the Genji. This is a great look.
Who funds them?
Pressure on Tree.
Texas.
Forced to back away. Siphon Blaster at least able to gain them the kill on X10. But here comes Team Liquid again. At some point, surely,
Interesting.
they're going to get into this map.
Never heard of these guys.
Yeah, I mean, they win the fight, but it's way too expensive, Mitch. Like,
Bit late for the
you can't be
javelin since I
relying
use that
on
for
the
quick
cage
shots.
beat. Like,
And the
that's-
shield
of
is
course you're
good, but I
gonna
like the
reload.
speed you
Lunex
get
they're
from the
more than happy
javelin
to throw that
spin.
one away.
Ah,
They're still
okay.
sitting on the rush from Z, and when she likes to go with that, you already see.
I do agree,
in Team Liquid, they
but you
know
get the shield
threat this
so
risk
much
on.
faster. I feel like the shield
Trying to play.
is
Gotta see the Zeri
more
get off. Here's
beneficial.
the
See,
Zeri wants to try and
I also don't
push
understand
the
some
low
of the
ground,
new
get
characters too.
Try and circumvent Zeb to some degree. Zera found some damage. What else has
But
the
I
solution?
agree with you. I like
Liquid in
that.
fighting position. Suzu just had to be used there to keep Infected alive. He's going to come forward and go for a stop, but over the top, X10 with his override protocol. Infected is brought down. Team Liquid now, it's all bark, no bite. They are in full-scale retreat, and Lunex look to add to the already massive total across the map.
It's just a
No.
textbook kite and re-engage. Perfect position rush from Z. Swings around the corner
Yeah, go
with
for
the
it.
cleanse. Turns with their
I'm
own
good.
rush, and it just puts Team Liquid
Thank you, Mama.
right on their heels. The pick comes in, and now enemies at the gates. Like, what are you going to do, Liquid? You got to
Yeah,
find a way back
yeah.
in.
Javelin spin is
Some
nasty.
aggression into this round.
Good damage there coming in.
Whereas you get the shield to block like certain things that shields benefit from. But
And to their credit, haven't had to use any ultimates to get back into the game, but still, they keep getting caught with this front spawn of Lunex and their readiness to keep taking these fights. Lunex are going to be ready to throw down again, and these beats are approximately matched. In fact, support ultimates in general are. So
I don't know who these two new characters are. I haven't. I gotta take time and like run around with them in practice range.
15% to beat. They might go with the blade, but likely they're just going to be too scared of the potential
All right.
that the beat is already online.
all right. Override protocol attempted here for Tree. This is simply going to force Lunex away.
Nice, good pressure.
Damage on Zeb. It's
That
about
is so
it.
many. Yeah, dude, they added so many new characters. It honestly is.
Build up one of his.
I wonder if it's a response to Deadlock or. I mean, honestly, Overwatch, despite the fact that Deadlock and Marvel Rivals have both done quite well for themselves, Overwatch finding this like new wind again is quite impressive, honestly.
Able to fend for himself well enough now to put Liquid ahead in a 5 versus 3 situation. Hard fought fight for Team Liquid, but they get over the line.
Dude, Jetpack Cat is
That was
crazy.
nice kiting from Lunex, but Liquid ultimately.
I hate
their
that thing.
opponents on the back foot. Maga finally getting the space to put some damage down while the focus was elsewhere. And
I don't even want to know what the
so
lore is
important
to that
suppress
thing.
this hero. He's one of the highest DPS tanks in the game. Once he's able to get up to you at close range and unload on you, Zamba feeling the
Like,
full
I
ire
completely
of that
forget
goal
it's a
that he got in
thing
that fight.
every single time.
See on the low ground, Infected trying to play. A bit of early poke damage on Zera there. Jesus ready for Kitsune Rush now. Suzu early has to use it. Rush straight away. May as well go for it at this point. Big stop though. Massive stop. Here comes the cage fight. Zeb, X10Z's all caught inside of it. And Tree's able to sit on the outside and just go to town on them. Zomba goes for a Sundering Blade, but all it does is break a cage that wasn't containing anyone anymore. Now Liquid are back in this game. Well and truly. There was Kitsune Rush from Lunex as well. They didn't
Wow.
even have support ultimate advantage to try and right the scale.
Still a lot more push for Liquid to get. This is kind of like
The Kitsunes
last
have been
stand
great.
for Lunex, but they are holding on to the positional advantage here.
We got
Liquid,
two
they're going to try to go aggressive here.
DPS ults here.
Protocols available from both teams. Opportunity here for X10 to step up against Tree, who's been the standard bearer for Team Liquid.
Infected not back low. This cardiac overdrive. It's just getting some value for Infected, but they have got to get him healed up very quickly. And frankly, it's taken attention away for Zera, who's just dealt with. Tree went for a override protocol as well, but it was about as successful
Damn.
as X10. Wasn't really enough. But somehow Infected, he's like a cockroach still in this fight. Unkillable virtually. Kept alive barely by the cardiac overdrive and now causing headaches for Lunex. Tree wants to fight on this quarter. There's clearly still some confidence for Liquid. They do not want to give up this forward position, but with the loss of Vega, they might not have any choice.
X10 holding her own, doesn't feel the need to get aggressive, but now with Zera back into it, the pistol's going to be...
So is that dude just like Call of Duty 2.0 with the BR? I love that. I haven't even played him yet. I've only been playing tanks. I tried the new girl. She's kind of cool, but a little difficult to like understand. But I feel like
It's an uphill battle for Team Liquid, but it's been the case for most of
if you're playing like more of a point-based game type where you have to defend a location, she's pretty solid.
He's good though. Zera's gonna get in there. Again, having his haste buff is big if you need those deflects, but Zera is all offense, no defense, trying to run them down. It's like a 3D movie with these two rushes overlapping each other right now, but importantly, the damage on Zeb is enough that the
He's gotta go for it. Got him.
Down, and there's no escape for Z's. You've got to deal with the Vendetta here, sure enough, and Zera's taking a bit of incidental damage from that wildly swung blade. But Team Liquid,
Dude, Liquid, way to go, man. They were out of this.
But to get to the 116 meters,
Emery is John Halo. Yeah, Emery's John Halo. Okay. Emery, that's how you pronounce it?
To come back with the rest of their full 5 and fight again.
Clutch kills from the DPS of Lunex, right? They lose that fight, but they lose it so well. They find those late picks. Zomba gets 2, X10 finds a 3rd, and there's just no steam left for Team Liquid. Despite the Maga being alive, he cannot push up on his own. Now Lunex, once again, ultimate advantage, able to play this corner defensively. Liquid,
that was big.
With just 20 seconds on the clock.
Nice fight here, could be good, catching Zomba, and he went for the Sundering Blade there as well to try and bail him out. There might be an understanding of Lunex that even if they lose this fight, they're not going to give up the map, but that's not guaranteed here. They're trying to drag it out as long as they can and buy some time, but Infected mows them down. 4 kills for the Malga. Liquid
Back and forth we go. They gotta go.
Protocol at the ready here for Tree, but that's kind of it.
Let's go, Bob. Or whatever you call this bot. What's the name of this bot again? Not Bob. Bob is the other lady. Is Ashes. TS1.
Trying to get a little bit of extra air here. Can the shots be splashed off the roof? No, not quite.
He's just standing there.
By a javelin by the looks. Tree trying to look for shots into the backline of Lunex. Sees an MY low. And Tree, what? The grenade! That is massive. The Kiriko's out of the game.
Dude, he just lobbed that nade.
The damage coming up from the side. It's Infected that gets rid of the Orisa. Nice knock here into this Vendetta, and this could be hard.
That's 4 down.
Not much further here for Team Liquid to push into the map and a sound barrier if they need it, which spoilers, they probably won't.
Go, push, 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 push. There you go. Wow.
Victory from the jaws of defeat. No one doesn't like the horses.
Oh man, as in the map, so too in the stage so far. Team Liquid with their
I know, I
backs
agree,
against the
Stock,
wall,
it's great.
finding the footing, doing what needs to be done to control their own destiny. Remember, they need this win to still
Well
be able to
played.
control whether they make it into playoffs at all. And for Team Liquid to even be in that spot, to be in question,
You
about
had a
whether they
lot
make
of
it up,
clutch plays from the
already gut punch
DPS
to
that
these
game.
guys. So getting them back in with a 2-0
Lot of
victory
clutch plays.
would go a long way to locking up
Got
some advantage map score.
13,000
Obviously,
damage
there's a lot of
on
scenarios as we go down the stretch with
both of
4
the
teams with only 1 win.
Emery's is
Still
really
trying to vie for
impressive.
Those last 2 slots, but Team Liquid, the 3-0 is exactly what the doctor ordered to right the ship here.
And this Team Liquid comp is so annoying. Infected is just, he's impossible to kill. Even with an Emerald, even with a Vendetta, it just seems like this Malga stays alive for far longer than is remotely reasonable. And think back to that last fight. Tree pops up with an override protocol, does a bit of damage, but then there's a random grenade that gets thrown into the back line of Lunex, and it catches onto the Kiriko. I'm kicking myself if I'm Z's there. If you've used your mobility up already, I guess it's impossible to dodge, but that really had to hurt. And it felt like Liquid finally started to find their feet, which is kind of something I asked of them at the start of this series. I said, you really need to get stable. You really need to find a style. Now, I'm not saying that the Malga style is the most compelling. It's not going to win the most fans. It's about winning the game. The fans come after.
You guys are Malga.
Bro, I love it.
Why do people hate Malga?
I love it. I'm a Malga. I love the Malga. Malga, Orisa, give it to me.
I think is this
You saw the impact that he had? Infected was all up in that ass the entire game. Nah, man. I like that.
Era where Malga comps were just so prolific and they never died. And I think people just have this negative stigma about Malga comps in that they were like the neo goats way to play 5v5.
I'm just saying, you got to check your assumptions. You got to check your assumptions. Because I'm here for the Malga. I think this is actually an ideal style for Team Liquid. I think they're really good at playing these aggressive brawls. They can do it with other looks too, but
yeah, if they want to get brawly,
I think there's a real argument
that works for them. Curious how they play on attack and defend game modes though.
Serious clutch moments out of Escanor as well. These Suzu timings were fantastic. Even though Malga has a lot of durability, you're going up against like a major perk, Siphon Blaster Emra, who can like just vomit shots into you and basically never stop. So the damage output from the comp that we saw from Lunex is immense. And you're playing Lucio Kiri, so you don't have natural sources of like high burst healing. Sometimes you've got to rely on like Suzu into beat or into like rush and just hope that you have the output. So it is a tough job. It is a game of really fine margins because if your Malga dies too cheaply too early in the fight,
I'm looking at Team Liquid's like
gonna get back. So Siravasa going to be the pick here for Lunex. They still want to brawl. Frankly, I respect it, but they might have to consider targeting this comp that appears to be.
Is there like a VLR type website, but for
it's simplistic, but maybe it's enough to at least put Liquid into.
But for
a good
Overwatch,
spot in terms of
that
what they
isn't
wanna play.
Wikipedia,
I mean, so far they've
where you can find stats and results
swapped. I mean,
of
literally
OWCS
played
matches.
Manga, so far in the series.
Yeah, you know what? I think that is probably the case. And we had what was the ban in the first one? Was it like an Orisa ban off the rip? Was one of those tanks.
I'm
anyway.
still confused by that. Lunex
Yeah.
banned the Orisa. Maybe they thought that that's the way Liquid would want to go. I think Team
I
Liquid.
see
is a team that's probably a
over.gg.
little bit
Maybe
more
over.gg
challenging
was
to
it?
because they're still trying to find their footing.
I think it
trying
was
to find their
over.gg.
style. They're probably willing to continue trying new things. I bet they're testing new stuff in scrims all the time, trying to
Never
find
mind.
what
It was
really
not.
works for them, where they can
They're dead.
have some success, and maybe the
Nah.
Manga is the style that they've
Literally.
settled on for now. Still, Lunex, it's a little bit late into the series to start adapting, but Dallas Fuel showed us already today, you are not out until you are out. See if they can muster that same level of confidence to kind of bring this one back into contention for Team Liquid.
Nice, but Ashley, just want to let you know I'm watching the games just
As I'm sure they're
and I was playing solo, but I do appreciate you asking. Thank you so much.
Straight out the gates here.
Good luck in the matches, though.
Now, it's not that we haven't seen it, but the sightlines don't always lend. In fact, I think we. Yeah, it's a bit odd because I'm pretty sure Twisted Minds that was the only map that they didn't play Wollongong on last year. Because Funny Astro said the sightlines aren't good enough. So could be a protect ban straight out here. That might make sense. But yeah. We'll see.
Hey, what up, ringleader? Good to
This
see
is
you,
like-
buddy.
I have no idea, honestly, but when did the Surabasa map rework hit? Was that between the years, or was that
No,
later?
it was during the
Or
last
earlier.
stage last year. It happened. I always had it coming to last stage. Yeah.
I've been playing this game way too long. Like I can't remember when the map.
How's everything been, man?
Like when the rework hit, but I think that.
Jake, when did Bastion lose his shield, buddy? Could you just let me know?
Okay, that was like 30 years ago, dude. I wasn't even born yet. I can't be expected to remember that.
That's crazy. Trying to masquerade as a Zoomer, bro. That's crazy, bro. We all know. Bro, we know your game, bro. Let's jump in. Oh, boy. So it is a Zarya ban in response from Team Liquid. It's been a bit of a go-to for Zeb. It looked really potent for them on Oasis. Even for Lunix, it wasn't enough to win them the map.
And Wu Yang.
You know, it also might be Team Liquid respecting...
I haven't really played Wu Yang yet either. Been well ahead in the gamers are giving shoot next weekend. Hey, nice, awesome, man. You're my best to all of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe even Team Liquid felt.
We
like
start
that
up the
last map
season
was
next week.
Really, really close, really competitive down to the wire. Still,
No.
The Orisa, I think, is probably a bigger factor here, if I had to guess, in terms of the way Lunex want to match up into the Maga. And with these bans, they do feel a little odd to me. I'm like, well,
All right, we're back.
They practice and where they feel like there's bigger threats from these characters, but it's not really the way the series has gone thus far. And for Liquid,
But yeah, no, that's awesome. Give my best to the team. That's have fun out there, man. Have fun. It's been a while. That's the start of the Valorant season, unfortunately.
So
So,
choices. We'll have to see.
yeah.
Sort of the reason. as we
Like
get into the game.
I'm in work for like the next 7 weeks, pretty much.
Hard rush style that looked really effective, especially like the cute little cage fight into, Deadeye setup that's virtually unavoidable. Now, okay, so we might
But I'm grateful.
get the X10 Soge here.
Grateful for the work,
And Orisa Mirror. This is something that Infected has played a lot of, but I feel like last year,
Nice.
the conversation, at least from the mouth of Cassius, was that he was sort of still getting acclimated on the Orisa, like still trying to work that in. Make no mistake, Team
All
Liquid
right.
is built this way because Infected has a theoretically full tank hero pool, like can play anything. That's kind of why he's the build around in this lineup. So, expect him in any of these matchups to look very, very strong. But Zeb is, like we mentioned, a bit
So
of
an Orisa mirror.
Yeah, absolutely going to be a comfortable match.
The supports are different.
The break Juno backline, so a little bit more.
Two tracers, though.
A little bit less of the pace and the speed. Lucio Kiri probably being the more meta choice here. Curious to see how this one pans out for Eskimo.
All right, Zomba's already taking position.
Trying to play corners here, and Infected naturally is mindful that Zomba is threatening some flank action. Straight up onto the point there. Javelin spin used, course, to make that space. You can respect the disruption.
Oh, beautiful.
Zeb caught by a Javelin without a fortify up. It's not worth spending the cooldown on that. Zera's doing the same. So both these teams with very similar approaches here, even with a couple of hero differences across their team. Hoping that the raw output of Juno is going to be enough to keep Infected fighting fit. But tell you what, the damage from both sides has been pretty immense. Hit by a Javelin. Man, Zeb picks a beautiful spot there, and X10 just lays waste to Zera off screen. Okay, here come Lunex.
I think they might win this one
Biding his time,
with how they played that out.
Not wasting those spares on Infected.
They're getting so much more proactive.
A little bit too aggressive.
All right, Zera switched to the Genji.
I like that Zerk goes for the Genji, though. I think Genji's super powerful in this Orisa mirror, right? The potential to deflect those spears. Not going to be too worried about Orisa's
Seems to work for Zera a little bit more, too.
I think a lot more explosive tank bursting potential here if you can get those cooldowns out.
So, last fight won off the back of just some really timely picks from Lunex. Obviously a javelin from Zeb that starts it off. Team look at have all the same tools. Still.
Another javelin.
Yep. Okay, Nenwai's able to follow up there, and that is nicely done. And look at the space that you've made, and look at all the space that can be given up in a pinch if need be. Zera dives in, here's that orbital ray, somewhere Zera definitely
Nice.
likes to fight, basking in the rays with that healing, but Escanor
Big damage, but they don't have any follow-up there. So that fight's done. Oh, that was pinned him to the wall. Pinned him to the wall.
Really trying to get another fight out of this, but Zeb, perfect read on this Orisa. Just zero respect for the orbital ray. Just absolutely stands still in the choke, holds it down, and stifles the approach. Team Liquid, back to the drawing board, .1. They did not really get much into that one.
Yeah, brutal. Hardly saw Liquid involved, and it's funny. It's
No, they did not.
for them on this map, very similar to what
Reminds
we
me of
saw
Huntsman
on
Sniper from TF2.
Lunex gave them enough space to get into that map. Will it be the case here?
Huntsman Sniper in TF2? No, I didn't.
Try to set up a little trap play here.
I'm not familiar with that. I don't remember it.
In the chokes that disrupt the shot, and
I didn't play. The Huntsman was the.
But again, it's going to be Zomba on the flanks. Vega doesn't really want to try.
They had it. Was he like a different character that they added later? Because that's not the sniper, right? That was Recon. Bow and arrow. Oh shit.
Protocol is it going to be enough? The overclock online, it's always a little bit.
Oh, sniper's weapon. Oh, he got a bow and arrow. That's right, because you can swap out the weapon.
Get these ults traded down. Zeb steps up onto the point with very low HP. Not sure if that's going to be sustainable, especially against Vegas now.
Dude, the heals.
Could have had a blade there, but the Terror Surge is going to claim the Genji.
Oh, the heals.
Could extract him. Now a player down without that rally, facing down a sound barrier. It's a little bit spooky, and Liquid know it. So they play much more defensively, looking for maybe a big Terror Surge. No, in fact,
ooh, that's a huge win from Lunex.
Exposed himself to a lot of poke damage. So the point flip for Lunex. Oh, these javelins, bro, they are uncanny. Sick stuff from Zeb.
Yeah, Zeb laughing all the way to the bank, getting an Orisa mirror here against Team Liquid. Zera, Vega caught on the flank. They could get run down here. This is a little scary. Zera tries to turn around. Very aware of the counterplay.
Can't forget about the hats.
Okay.
Valorant and Bethesda kind of, well, it was more Microsoft, but I said Valorant, you heard me, Valve. Valve and Bethesda opened up Pandora's box. But like I said, more Microsoft on the Bethesda one because they put that on the Xbox with the horse armor. Never forget the horse armor.
Alongside that sound barrier, Rush comes out first. Blade Index that actually picked off early, and Zera doesn't need to do anything more. With a Sojourn out of the game, they're going to respect that Rush, back on out, look to come back in after the beat got used, and okay, little disjointed there perhaps. They didn't want to fight into two support ultimates, but now they're wasting some time, and Zera can't afford to get caught here, Jake.
I think this is just another checkpoint down. Zera, maybe he can get out of this one. Zomba gonna look for the chase. But with Briggold in the corner,
Yeah, and that's the advantage of Tracer. Tracer can get in there,
it just doesn't seem realistic.
get aggressive, then recall right back over in case things get a little risky.
Zeb, you win on the Orisa.
Oh, man, and they have positioning. I mean, they're going to be fighting them basically all the way back to point.
You will see that the right click's being thrown in constantly, and actually clears that cage.
They have to be careful not to, like, lose anyone in this fight. Oh, okay. Zomba's got to move now. Beautiful. That's two down. That's two. Gets the stick onto Vega.
With a bit of a nutty pulse bomb to clean up Vega.
My word.
Gigantic for Lunex. Liquid were hoping that losing the point would give them
Zomba popping off. Are you trying to say horse armor wasn't worth $5? I think it was $10, Guns. I think it was. I want to say the horse armor. I remember the first version of the horse armor. If I'm correct, the first version of it was either $9.99 or $12.99.
Because they are going to face down a rush beat combo again from Lunex at some point. Okay, override protocol is active.
If I want to, if I have to. But I just remember how absurd it was at that time. Oh man, that is.
Yeah, winning that off just the override protocol is massive, but Lunex, they don't have much they can really respond.
That nade is nasty, man.
10, 20% away from their respective support ults. So Team Liquid finally getting a really good position ult-wise on the point. X10 has to go hero mode here with the OC to keep this one in contention.
Tree, fantastic game from him so far. 6.2k damage, top of the server. Gonna be the difference maker on this Emra here. We have a blade for Zera.
All right.
Last one for
Xen on the Sombra is going to be the guy to look out for.
Caught out after the fight. All right,
No real big commitment yet.
Okay, the obliterate at the same time. Can Liquid actually turn this?
They
into
pop
a
Kitsune.
It's just a hard disengage from Lunex with their Lucio, or something that Liquid does not have and cannot
Oh, they disengaged with the beat.
Line of sight of X10. What a nasty shot.
That was disgusting.
Oh, she'll find another one. This is dirty stuff. And Team Liquid,
Xen got enough.
99%, get absolutely smoked.
Man, they could actually close
Just
this.
her. You can't even call it over an extension. Tree just pops up, looks to put some damage down, and gets.
They could
killed
actually
out.
end this here.
Huge OC from X10. Absolutely what the doctor ordered. I would say any less. I don't know if.
I think the way that they're playing, I think that fight, it just took them a while to break in. They're doing a good job of putting support onto the Maga. But right now, you're looking at Kitsune coming up in a minute. They got to burn this Maga as fast as they possibly can. And Zomba's going to be the playmaker here.
Neither pays off.
He's got to be. All right. Here they go. Oh, shit. That's it. That's two. I mean, that's massive. They also use the Enforce Out Blade, which is actually pretty big. That's actually massive that they got the blade out there. That is huge.
X10's still a problem. She is still hitting as Sojourn.
Yeah. No, that is huge. That was it. That's crazy. I called it too. Yeah. Wait a minute though. There's an opportunity here. We got another fight. Nah, never mind. Ooh, good job keeping him out. Well played.
Comes Lunex back into the series.
Great opener from Zeb. Also well done by Nenwai on the Lucio. Staying alive through the fight. Great boop on the blade to deny Zera the value, which was kind of the only way for Liquid to come back into it at that moment. So great execution.
Let me
from
see
Runex.
here.
A well-deserved win here on Runasapi. Puts the series to a 2.
I don't understand the esports stuff. No, not the esports stuff. Sorry, the mythic stuff. But this I might get.
Like you're in a great position to close things out. You have every strategic advantage.
Even though I don't play any of these characters. That's the thing. I mean, I play Rhyme. Maybe I'll just get the Rhyme. Oh, mythic or customizable skins?
Giving them the best caster curse I possibly can. So, Runex fans, you're welcome.
I respect it, honestly.
Oh, that's cool.
Done the most in getting us to a 5 mapper again.
I don't think this is what I was.
Again, like, let's roll back the clock on this a little bit. So Zeb, the round starts with like some really timely javelins. That's not even the most exciting one. There's one out of nowhere.
Looks cool.
Kills a kill. I don't want to like overglaze Orisa play, but it's been pretty sick to see Zeb be able to pilot this.
This one looks cool for Ryan. I love Ryan, so I'll probably get this one to support the league. Support my homies.
Fun fact, dies once over the entire
My battle pass. I decided to get it because I was like grinding. It's like same with Halo. I'm gonna get the infinite one because I've been grinding like so much more lately, and I've been having fun. It's been great. So that actually reminds me.
From there, she has a bit more room to work with, can find the rest of the cleanup kills. Look at Nenwai, just constantly, she's in the right position.
So I did want to say that moving forward, there are going to be more streams. That's right. Yeah, so moving forward, we're going to have some more streams. I'm excited about this. Schedule is going to go as follows. We're going to be live for sure every Tuesday and Thursday of the week. Unfortunately, because of VCT, I won't be able to be live on the weekends, but you can watch me on Twitch still because I'll be working VCT. Be every Tuesday after I'm done filming Rebooked, and every Tuesday and every Thursday, and then potentially Mondays as well. That's more of like an open-ended one because I haven't really I we'll see how things go work-wise, how I'm feeling after work on a Sunday, after I've been doing it for like 4 weekends straight. If on a Monday the last thing I want to do is just look at a PC, Because the thing is after watching, I watch so much Valorant when I'm doing this job. Like I'm sitting there and just watching the game nonstop, just taking it all in. It's kind of exhausting after a while. I don't know how people do it all the time with co-streaming and shit. I genuinely don't. Because even this, I'm kind of like exhausted. But, you know, I'm trying new things. This is me stepping outside of my comfort zone. So, that being said, moving forward, guaranteed streams every Tuesday and every Thursday. And there will be potentially streams on Monday. And then on weekends where I'm off, if I'm home, I'll do some more streaming. Also, as far as what we are going to be streaming, it's not just going to be competitive games. I'll be doing some single player games as well, mixing it up. And I think like if I do like a Monday stream, for example, it'll probably be a single player game. Just so that something that's more chill, more relaxed. So yeah, debating what that will be. I'm aiming for an FPS. I think I might do Outer Worlds into Outer Worlds 2 since I never finished Outer Worlds. I don't know. Maybe I was contemplating that, or I was contemplating doing Starfield. Thinking about doing something that like I could do over multiple streams, but I'm not sure. Like I got to figure it out. So anyone have suggestions, feel free to let me know. I love to hear from you. If you're just tuning in, welcome back. I'm Golden Boy. We're doing some Overwatch Champion Series co-streaming. We're watching Team Liquid versus Lunex Gaming. RE9, I'm not really into horror. I would, but I'm not into Resident Evil. Never have been. Oh, we're back in. It's like never interested me. And that sucks because I know how good Resident Evil is.
Team Liquid don't believe that there's going to be a ball on this map. I love that. It was actually this ban from Lunex is interesting because it was Luke Mino's Liara.
Let me know if the audio is good.
Ripped them to shreds. Like Lumino had like 12k damage. The next highest DPS on his team had like 10k. So she was a big problem for Lunex on this map. So I don't know if it's necessarily targeted at anyone in particular. But yes, Iari is not going to be an option. She's great on defense. I mean, you can really get a lot of value out of that pylon. So stands to reason on both sides of the map. Yeah, and the Diva ban is like...
Nice. Good luck in your matches, Ashley.
Are we going to get Winston? Is there a world where...
Question is, does Cardifan play Winston? I don't know. So it's going to be.
Effective plays both Winston and Ball, right? But I always thought like they were more known for the Wrecking Ball play themselves.
I mean, maybe am I crazy? Is Wrecking Ball not just terrible on this map? Like, the roles are so awkward on this map. Like, there's so many tight corners that you can't really speed roll around. I feel like that's a big problem for Wrecking Ball. Like, it just how realistic the hero is to play.
So, I might not know, so it could be just my understanding of Cardifan's hero pool because Dallas actually banned Diva against Lunex last week after they realized Cardifan was being subbed in. So that's also something to consider. That could be something that in scrims has emerged as
I gotta say,
like, we've seen a lot of
presentation for Overwatch
because this is
very
Dallas,
clean.
This is Liquid following the same
very straightforward
as Dallas did in terms
this
of
is
the sub and then the bans
like
that followed it. So I'm not saying it was good.
I think on the one end,
at least we got
it's
off the rip. Anyway,
very clean, straightforward esports.
Well.
I think on the one end, it's very clean, straightforward esports. But I think on the other end, it's also like, I wish there was a little bit more that the talent could do because his talent is like so creative, you know. So I wish there was a little bit more that they could do. I wish it was like a more proper desk for this rather than it just being Ash needing to like take notes of everything on her own.
I do like the Freya in this matchup. Like you said, I think great against the Winston. A lot of verticality, which is ideal. For
you know, unfortunately,
also,
esports is
like the hit scan
expensive.
To follow up on these, burst slam hits from the Wrecking Ball, right? You get a couple charge shots into somebody, like they're gonna end up popping from that. Team Liquid, though, they're ready. They've got Cassidy, Kiri, Brig, really powerful defensive backline. Cardifan and Zama, they have their work cut out for them.
Okay. Off to the races. It is an infected Winston.
That character's crazy.
Infected just wants the edge. And again, the Winston
Ooh.
can be an all comp if you are diving faster. However, it's bad against the Freya, which is kind of what Lunix are trying to set up here. But I like this a lot. Extend pretty crucial there in making Infected rendering escape a non-option.
Ah, such a good play. I wish I could play Hammond like this, man.
Obviously, you know, Gibraltar's had
So angry. I can't play Wrecking Ball like that. That's just too good.
The second phase of the map on top of the shuttle.
Renovations by bomb, I believe, is essentially what seems to have happened here on the watch point. And Team Liquid just happy to bunker this one up. They want to play nice and slow, but that's giving Lunex a lot of space to work with.
Cardiff just going to be able to push this card forward here. And Infected has to drop down to contest. Tree has pretty decent sidelines here, but actually wants to take a very... This is a solo sideline for sure.
Tree could be in a good spot here in a sec.
Maybe it does feel like a bit of a hero play.
Oh, good read, good read. They were ready for that.
Now they've been able to fight for too long. And it's just a massive...
Ooh, Infected's bad
I
again.
think if the casting play doesn't work out, it's a big gamble.
No, that
Beautiful.
That is illegal, Mitch. That is one of the worst. They are.
Oh, Cardiff fan, let's go, Wrecking Ball, baby.
Taking a fight yet, and they just C9 the cap. Team Liquid, if there was ever a way to get reverse swept, that's a mental boomer, man. Team Liquid need to lock.
No way.
Stuff like that.
Don't tell me, bro.
But
don't tell me Lunex is gonna do this, man.
Vindicated. Like you can't. I don't hear people blaming Colin for this anymore. All right, it's definitely spread like the pokerus in your PC box. So anyway, back to work we go. Infected on the ball himself. The Winston's just not panned out. It could be that Freya issue. But it is very easy, still, with this look on Gibraltar, to shut the defending team out of the shuttle phase, and that part is on the move. What
would be a better what would be another option rather instead of Wrecking Ball to deal with this Freya, or to sustain against this Freya rather?
Up on that high ground here on the ball, but Zera needs a little bit of help. Kitsune rush to that effect. Zera has to step out of the line of sight the Kiriko to get the healing that they need. But yes, this fight is now on. Well and truly, both teams with the Kiriko ultimates. Zera
Big
trying
stick.
to push in, and that's a stick.
That's huge.
Absolutely need.
That's huge.
Close to a beat. She'll not have a chance to deploy that in this fight. Lunix simply give up the ghost.
All right.
Yeah, they gotta just take the reset here.
Rain or
It's
Orisa?
hard one. They're gonna lose all the map control. Not as painful as it once was on Gibraltar.
I guess if you're playing like very close to point, like in this instance, right?
Making the sound barrier work with this comp is gonna be a little bit difficult, right? Like it's a powerful tool, but
Zarya. Oh, Zarya got banned. I forgot.
Not that significant. The beat doesn't really move the needle. So
No, Zarya didn't get banned. Zarya could deal with that, no?
Team Liquid, a lot of power for them to work with here as they can harass these walk-ups. Infected goes for a slam, uses pretty much all his resources.
So I'd win that fight. I'm sure you would, Chef. Against some of the best players in North America.
Harassing, people pushing past the shield of Vega. Nothing really left for the Brig to keep her in the fight. X10 was picked up at the very least. And now a Mind Filter, well, it's going to buy some time. That's really about it. You can see Infected here is just going to try and be disruptive. Snarl up Lunex inside that corridor. Now has to double back and try and get on out. But time has well and truly been bought. The touch here. No C9 this time. Decent damage on Zomba there as well. In fact, as Infected rolled on in. Now from the high ground, it's about Tree. Front and center has to get some nasty shots. So Cardiff will be chased away. Good pressure
He's about
on the
to
ball.
get
And with Z's down, Liquid
that
might have found their foothold again.
And the dive was so good from Lunex, but ultimately the minefield from Infected just wasn't cleared quick enough. The spawns come back in, and the power of the Brig in these low ulti fights, NY feels it. She's going to switch over.
Best player in the N9.
It's hard to disagree.
I believe you, Chef.
Able to sustain through these fights. Lucio just can't quite match up.
Infected on the ball. I mean, this was kind of what he made his name on initially. We first got picked up by that from the students of the game roster a couple of years ago now. And he does have the Boston Uprising skin because that's his first name. Always been a signature of his. Looking for the Freya here up on that high ground, but chased there by Cardi Fan. Forced to drop down. It's a little more awkward to get with the shuttle nowadays. Zero just dying to a round. Kunai, not exactly what Liquid had on the menu here. Lunex now make a meal of the ball shot there. Catches onto anybody inside the doorway. Tree off to the right. Got taken down by the blast.
Dude, this character's so sick.
Away for Escanor had to be done. It's going to be tough to contest this now with Zera.
Freya's nasty.
Here comes a Wrecking Ball yet again, but Infected, unfortunately, was a little bit too late to stall.
man, I gotta eat my words. Like, the Wrecking Ball absolutely paying dividends on this map. Infected force to the mirror, and it's sort of looking like the meta. Maybe with the Illari out of the mix, can really get that damage done. I also think X10 has been doing fantastic so far. Her follow-ups on a lot of these slams, from finding a lot of the openers into this game. Tree's kind of struggling on this one, and in fairness, it's a tough spot to be Cassidy.
Yeah, it is brutal.
So it seems like a lot of the, well, a lot of these comps too are also based on like what is available support wise. So like the ball is able to go crazy because I'm guessing they got rid of that Illari.
Lunax, a lot of ultimates to work with, but only 2 minutes on the clock. Despite getting,
But what is? Well, I guess Illari struggles to heal ball, so I don't know how that would matter.
Situation on first point. Third points for the spot.
I'm also still learning, so this is me openly talking out loud. Oh, that's nice. Pushes the whole fight in front. Unfortunately, everyone just ignored the Wrecking Ball. They were like, well, you can throw ahead and throw your ult down. Go for it, bud. But we're just going to chill here. All right, we're back in.
Yeah, Cassidy finding a place to kind of plant his flag and really push the tempo in these fights. X10 struggling to take the high ground. I think Team Liquid very aware of exactly what she wants to do and constantly oppressing it. Cardifan, though, putting some pressure on the high ground of his own. It's a game of these first dives. Rally comes out big, and Escanor finds X10. That should just shut down this push from Luna.
I mean, yeah, between this Brig and this Cassidy, you really do have the stopping power for the Wrecking Ball, at least to deter Cardiff from getting too close.
Yeah.
X10 got blown up.
These are going to be, this next fight is also pretty big too, because you have area denial as soon as Infected has a ball online, which it is now. Here we go. Oh, there's Tree. They were not even ready for that. They weren't even ready for it.
Freya off the map once more. Can Lunex recover? I think they'd rather try and extract themselves from this situation, but that could be a tough ask. Under a minute left in the game.
Oh man, that is rough. And they're gonna have to deal with bomb ult or ball ult here. That's, I mean, where do you pop that if you're ball? That's what I'm curious.
And so Trey goes for the big gamble. This time it pays off. Really great read in the situation from Superstar Hitscan at Team Liquid.
I mean, I think you probably pop that when you're fighting on point and you need to defend.
A bit of a play with that power driver. Where does this bowler shot go? Can you slow this Wrecking Ball down? X10 is certainly thinking
he was getting pressured, so he dropped the ball. That forces everyone back.
The minefield is enough to deter Lunex for now, but they're going to be under 10 seconds left in the game. X10, I think she's looking for a play of her own. But Tree, wise to it, sends some shots in that direction, and they are wrapping around yet again. This is weird. The teams have changed spots here, Jake. Team Liquid have to try and join up with their backline, who don't have that same level of mobility.
Lunex going to be happy about this, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're moving. They're getting progress. And they're getting kills.
One of your key card touchers down.
Bro, I think they might have overshot their hand with the flank. Oh, that was such a rough one.
Gonna fall at the last hurdle and give up the full cap here. Tree and Vega just
I mean, that was just really well played.
Can see the idea. I think Liquid are trying to go after X10 yet again.
Yeah.
But they wrapped around, and I do believe they left the Brig of Vega on an island. Lunex saw that opportunity. I think they got that first pick in the fight, which was big, and then from there able to snowball it out. Sometimes it's tough to defend on this map.
I kind of feel like in that instance, maybe you just want to flank with the tank.
Yeah, they had some success with sending Tree in on these flanks.
You have a lot of cover in high ground that you can play around over there, but the tank can pull attention back to them with the healer, you know? A mobile healer and a mobile tank.
Gibraltar last, I mean, this is a very powerful defender position typically. So if you can flip the map as attackers and, you know, get into the defender spots,
all right,
very happy kind of pulling that cart home.
That was
rather than trying to like push it through.
A very, very well played hold from Team Liquid.
I think Lunex are going to be pretty happy about that, but it comes from the adaptation.
Yeah.
Read the play from Vega and Tree to hit that flank.
Not a moment too soon. There was
good plays there, but now it's a matter of how good Liquid is going to be out on this. What this first fight tells us, and how the defense of Lunex is going to shape up. Because honestly, Zamba has been unreal. X10 as well.
Make it impossible to really get any sort of hindrance, and really let the Freya just get unlocked.
I will say I almost like the Cassidy more on offense here because I think it gives you a little bit more opportunity to kind of take like those plays that Tree wants to go for, swinging the corner with the brig by his side and just taking names, like very realistic here on attack. And for X10, you can hunt and peck all day long on attack, but on defense, sometimes you got to stand your ground, and Freya not necessarily the best at that. We'll see if Lunex can make their style work and find these pickoffs early.
Freya gets so good at giving space, creating space, but when you run out of room, you have nowhere to go, then unfortunately she feels a little overwhelmed a lot of the time. She better put some pressure down on this corner, and again, punishing shots that Tree tries to make his way up. Still, the damage is going to start coming in from the Cassidy, providing that Infected can actually give a staging ground in and around this cart for them. And rolling straight on through he is.
Okay.
Nice moves there, but there's still the issue of this Freya on the high ground. And Cardigan on the flank here.
Yeah, they really want to get on top of this Cassidy, but it's actually Infected who strikes first. Big pile driver, big space. However, Tree gets knocked up.
Cardifan's been just really good by isolating those fights.
For him, X10 is just not able to be pinned down for long.
Same for
enough
Infected,
now,
though.
at least to turn that into a pick opportunity. Cardigan here, happy to play pinball up on this.
Very.
Power drive though pulls up a little bit short. Infected does not want to be left out of the action.
Oh,
they still
beautiful.
disrupt this backline very
Beautiful.
heavily. So he does before doubling back, and this is more time for Tree to respawn.
Oh,
So the
okay.
grenade factor will certainly be in
Good
the
shutdown. Need to remove Zomba from the
Zomba
fight.
getting caught off there. Big kill by Zera. Lunex closes some ultimates, but nothing quite available just yet. And X10's under a lot of pressure. Cart's rolling forward.
Here we go. Drop in.
Cardigan has to get this contest, but it's not going to be fight winning. They need to find more into this one because Trey's stepping up to the
Smart.
plate.
Smart.
Deadeye now for Tree. It's his turn.
Ooh.
Not quite connected.
Oh,
It did from Zomba, though.
pulls.
Onto the Deadeye and Cassidy. The most vulnerable moment for Tree was exploited by Zomba. That's massive. There is a minefield on the cart for the moment for Team Liquid, though, but it doesn't seem like Cardigan minds. They only have
Zomba's been great.
on the TL side.
Zomba going back, yep.
In a compromising position. Both backliners stuck in the server room.
Cardigan has been so aggressive.
Vega seems to have done enough swinging with this mace.
X10 was caught out of position. That is going to be a big fight here. They don't have the damage. But do they have the health? Oh my god. Mine. Can't do mine. Can't do Kitsune.
Sick moment there for Vegas.
Oh, okay, but hey. Lunex did a good job on that one.
Yeah, great punish. X10 gonna go over to the Cassidy. Kind of felt it in that moment, right?
Good stall, but that was carnage. Hey, what's up, Scan?
Cannot stand toe to toe. Then again,
You're overwatching? Hell yeah, Ashley. Have fun.
Especially with the rush coming in over the top from Escanor. Team Liquid still a long way to go on the map, but they bought themselves good chances now, taking control of this ship.
Liquid want to get ahead and get this shuttle perch set up nicely. Obviously, you can walk up the ramp now. It's still nice to get sort of entrenched in there early. Cardigan.
Oh, Infected is kind of getting.
Zuzu. They're just able to get away, but for how much longer Zera's going to chase down? Guaranteed kill. The Wrecking Ball is worth so much value. So he's able to slip away. X10 also quite low. This is the kind of chaos, though.
That is
they want to keep things in flux. They want to make it hard for Lunex to actually set up and ease into this entrenched position on the high ground, Jake.
Oh, Tree sneaks in a headshot from downtown, somehow drops.
Dude, and now
and that's going to be a lot of the key healing resource
losing the Kiriko's, like, that's basically it.
Push that tempo into the room. Might even look to step up more here. Caught in between a rock and a hard place. X10, no way home. Tree finds another on the fight.
All right. Now this is where things get a little dicey. Do you have enough to be able to delay this fight? I don't think so. Lunex have some ults, but that's it. So now you're rocking 4 minutes.
Team Liquid, the feather in their cap is that they were actually able to contest inside the shuttle phase, and this part of the map just
this is a much cleaner run from Liquid. They're looking poised to close this out.
4 minutes to work with now.
Lunex have to have a Herculean defense.
Up the works to slow them down. That's easier said than done. Grenade catches onto Infected here.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh.
To follow up. Still, X10 is in an awkward spot. She can't really see any of the priority targets with the Wrecking Ball filling up her field of view. And that's still an issue. She's going to get clobbered. Tree, another one. Headshot to finish off the job. And this card, all the while, Jake, has been on the move.
Love the positioning from Team Liquid. They win that fight on second,
this is Lunex, unfortunately, are getting outplayed in this one. But there's still an opportunity. Because right now, they're going to have that spawn advantage, right? So any kill that they get here is going to be hugely beneficial for them. Oh, X10!
X10 still able to find a kill off that Deadeye.
This crazy got propped up.
And tried to go to work with the mace, but Nice.
I mean, it was Zera, so it's not the biggest kill, but it is still a big kill.
Follow up. That's the question.
Now, if they can get another one here,
He's already used the Suzu
now this is where things get very scary for Lunex. Yeah, no one's gonna. I mean, they gotta play crazy defense here.
Trying to push this over. Cardiff there with a minefield. Desperation. They are low. And Infected is going to ride this one
That's it.
home. 3 minutes and 40 in the time bank for Team Liquid.
So now you got a minute that you got to push. And I think Lunex are kind of getting a little bullied there.
And that gives you a great position because Gibraltar, this deep into overtime, the clock.
Lunex were getting a little bullied in that last on last like that. They were struggling to be able to get something going, and it's because Team Liquid is just playing a very like aggressive style. I really like the way that they're approaching it. Damn, we're ready to do Half-Life Deathmatch here at the LAN, not even Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Hell yeah, Chef, have fun, dude. Enjoy. That sounds awesome. All right, we're gonna do a little standing.
Comes into someone we consider a bit more of a specialist when it comes to the wrecking ball, but Infected was kind of the OG, at least in this era of Overwatch in NA.
A little standing because I've been sitting for way too long. How's the cam here? I could probably prop this up a little bit more, actually. There we go. Right, I think that looks good.
It's really cool to see this comp looking really nice on Gibraltar with all these new
All right.
ramps allowing you to take the high ground
See how this
positions
goes.
more effectively across the entire map. Tree's able to actually
Lola
collapse
Vice is the new
part
NXT
of
Women's
these
Champ.
hits, which
Whoa.
typically for
Defeating,
Cassidy's not realistic. The wrecking
who
ball
was
on your
it
team, but
right
so
now?
putting these collapses together and really making the comp sink.
JC
So,
Jane?
Great execution from them in the attack. See how they approach.
Was
the
it her again, or?
Playing out a line of sight of
I've been having a hard time keeping up with NXT, honestly.
Possibly can.
Ooh.
Way to get in and sort of punish that inability of Ray.
But Lola Vice has always been pretty popular from what I gathered,
Yeah,
so.
again, you're very good at falling back. As long as you've got someone to fall back to.
Ooh, ooh.
We're good. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, that's insane.
It's a hard corner to peek, man. Infected is just absolutely styling. Super aggressive.
Yeah.
They don't want to give X10 any space. They know if she can just get that angle, it could be scary. Tree tries his luck. Gets a
Yeah, X10 gets an
nice
angle,
power
it's
shot to the
problematic.
face. Kind of chill out on this one.
5 seconds left though. This is good.
They gotta get on this, man.
Perimeter that makes it hard for Lunex to get value out of their longer range DPS. Now playing on the low ground at Zomba v Zera. Zomba needs to hang on, needs to hang in there. X10 finally, she's got a decent vantage point to work from, but guess who's chasing her? As usual, it's Infected. Trying to make sure this Freya is always
Tree's out. All right, there it is. There it is.
Ball shot inside the server room guarantees a kill, and big damage on Escanor is going to force that Kiriko out of the fight. X10, finally she's unleashed. Finally with some room to play, and she is delivering. Vega has to watch his back, but Zomba's
They needed that. They needed that.
Forces that bridge shield to be turned in that direction.
Woo!
Vega's down. Nothing to be done here. And the DPS of Lunex go home.
Get it, girl. Get it,
Love that
girl.
Lunex using all the
That
time
was a
on
good
the
play.
clock, playing things slow. Eventually,
Let's
finding
go.
their
All right.
position. X10 gets the job done.
I just
Now
don't
with
know
the
if they can
Lunex
hold them. They're going to need to
knocking
play
back into the fight
a
just yet.
very
Still,
very
in theory, they have
stalwart
big ultimates.
comp.
You know, you swing wide with the minefield with the high noon on a card.
Kendall Gray.
How the
Okay.
heck are
Kendall
Lunex
Gray.
gonna
Which one's
stay
Kendall
into this
Gray
one, keep
again?
the card contested? It's gonna take heroics.
All right, Pile Driver comes on in. Yeah, straight within the mines. Really know where for Zomba to go. Getting the Tracer down is huge. That's how Lunex are going to contest and stall this in the longer term. X10 can't afford to drop. It's on Cardiff, and yeah, without the Tracer, there's just not enough contingency to keep the round going. Lunex did very well to get to that first checkpoint, and that's given them a real shot here, Jake. But it's a 3 minute and 40-second time bank that they're contending with.
And with that early hold on second, you more or less have to
Oh, wow.
hold first,
She seems pretty interesting.
You give up the first checkpoint with any amount of time. I think this one is pretty much over. Holding like that on second is incredibly difficult to do. It just came from the fact that it was final fight. Team Liquid had that big ult bank advantage. Zera finds 2 to really lock that one up. So Team Liquid have set themselves a very achievable win con if they can break the first point hold, which is going to be their biggest challenge. Last time,
Damn, Joe
pretty
Hendry's
easy.
NXT
See
champ.
if
That's
Lunex
cool.
have adjustments to maybe
He's been champ
throw
for a
some more
minute.
wrenches in the works.
I didn't even realize
They
that.
took their time a little bit. I remember like X10 just firing, bolts at the choke as they tried to move up into, and it looked like Lunex were able to play pretty aggressively. at least posture so that Liquid didn't have as much space. I mean, both teams are doing it to each other in this very part of the map, trying to deny the enemy hit scan from getting a good line, for getting good high ground control. With both these wrecking balls continually disrupting. But all it takes is one misstep for the defenders here, and a team as seasoned as Team Liquid is probably going to take you to the cleaners. They've got to lock in. This is how Lunex stay alive in the series. Give themselves a real crack at playoffs.
All right, they got to do this.
Right
Are they
now.
changing anything? They're not. All right.
To get just past that first checkpoint.
Tree just checking if X10 gets a little overconfident.
So it's pretty much playing to mirror comp here, but
doing just yet. This one's going to be slow and steady, most likely.
A lot of pressure on Cardiffan.
Deep under that car wash position, down there in the pit, where it's harder for the high ground defenders to contest.
And Carter's made it there now. Into the underpass with X10 trying to send as many of these bolts in as she can. Look at Carly's positioning. Trying to set up a frame.
Lovely.
Insta-kill here with some
Lovely.
Oh, Tree very low.
Oh my God, man. The
idea was good, but now
save. The
play is gonna have
save.
to be enacted. Cardiff was hindered for a time, but it didn't really seem to slow them down at all. Team Liquid now coming up from under the underpass.
Oh,
here.
that was
Here's the
a
next phase of
huge
the play for the
save.
attackers.
Oh
They
my.
try and wrest control of this high ground away from Lunex, and Tree, if he keeps hitting these shots, that is going to be easy.
Tree needed to die here. That would have slowed this whole push down.
Putting in massive damage. Cardiffan sent packing, but Lunex still holding for now. Z on slivers of HP, just barely lives. But Tree making his way.
They can't even contend on point here. Zamba can't get a position.
There's nowhere to go for Lunex. They're forced to fall back further and further, but the cart's been moving the entire time. Eventually, they've got no choice but to go for it. Yep,
yeah.
Nice wrecking ball play there.
They can't deny it.
Gets up inside that high ground, but can't overstay his welcome.
And they can't jump down.
Go up there. Still trying to play a little bit safe out in the open. Bowler shot catching onto the Deadeye. No, Tree gets just clear.
Ah.
Area of effect. And X10's caught out by the Deadeye. She lingered a little bit too long out into the open. And that could be it. Lunex desperately fighting for control of this first point, but it's not to be. And now Team Liquid are a
all right, one more fight. One more fight. One more fight.
Roll away from taking the series.
Yeah, it's going to be a
one more fight, but they are going to need Cardiffan to be there now.
Cardiffan has to somehow stall for a really extended duration of this one. And if a boot comes in from Brig, yeah, it's just not going to happen.
There it is. They'll win
Damn.
shots to deny Cardiffan the opportunity to contest, and Team Liquid take the dub.
That was good.
2-2, now allowing themselves.
That was good. That was fun to watch. I enjoyed that.
As we head into playoffs, and of course, inevitably the champions clash.
Who win this match? I didn't vote in that poll. Dang, son. No, that was a good game. That was a good game. I think Liquid showed just a little bit more versatility in those hectic moments. But I think Lunex had, when they were shining, when Zamba was shining bright and was unstoppable practically. Yeah, Liquid did feel beatable, but Liquid did exactly what they needed to do there. Like, they were very disruptive, and and if anything, you know, I liked the ball play. Like, the wrecking ball play was phenomenal from Infected. Just such a disruptive player. Great opportunities too. Good coordination that we were seeing as well from Liquid. This one was a heartbreaker. That one with X10 getting out of position like that was just not something that would have benefited them at all. Like, that was just so bad. Not bad like that X10 got caught, because it happened, but it was just like it happened, and it like ruined their chances of being able to hold this area. Because, you know, from here you have a lot of like choke points, you have a spawn advantage, you have you know, you have some decent areas to work with. If you're the defender, right? But the DPS staying alive though is incredibly important in that instance. I wish I could play Wrecking Ball that good, man. I am not good at all on ball. I mean, people were watching. 74, dude. Overwatch Champ Series is kind of popping off, man. 76K, 78K, like, and I know a lot of co-streamers as well. Pretty good.
There was definitely a world where it felt like
pretty good.
At the beginning, Lunex still had a chance there on Gibraltar, but you guys were calling it so well. The targeted picks on X10 made it
All right.
so hard for her to get back into this matchup for Lunex.
I need
get
to
back
do
into that Elise
something
map.
real
But I do think that when you're
fast.
taking this series as a whole here, Mitch, that
Thank you so much
matchup
for the
between
follow.
Team Liquid
Somi
and Lunex
Omni.
was a lot
Thank you, my
closer than
friend.
the scoreline says.
No, absolutely. It was a really competitive 3-1. We've already seen this Lunex show us a hyper competitive 3-2 against the Dallas Fuel. The reality is that there just aren't that many spots in playoffs, right? And we actually have 6 quality teams out of 6. So it's a bit of a unique situation.
All right.
As much as I love them, there's no Dilducks here in this, OWCS NA bracket.
I need
Everybody on any given Sunday is so I still, this hasn't
game.
hurt my estimation, I think, at all of Lunex. They are a really quality team. And again, it's just a matter of...
Yeah. So I'm just changing some scenes here real fast on my...
Is. And it's not like their playoffs chances are dashed. Just like Mitch was saying, they still have an opportunity to get that qualification spot as long as they beat Disguise tomorrow. But let's have a chat with Team Liquid. We haven't really gotten to talk to them yet. And congratulations, Tree, on your win here today.
Nice.
I wanted to get a bit of an idea of how Team Liquid has...
All right, now let's see how this goes.
Matchup,
There we go. Nice.
This win was up against
Yeah, I have it set up. I have it programmed in my office where when I go live, I have like these scenes set up where, like, if I, for example, I go to full screen here, but then I want to go into the game, I will click it, and then you'll notice my lights turn off. I programmed that on my Stream Deck, but sometimes I want to have the light on, so I just had to build a quick button because I forgot to build the button for my cam. Oh yeah, trying to improve a little bit, little small things. All right, I'm gonna play this interview and then I will be right back. I'm gonna put some stuff away and return in just a minute. Enjoy the interview with Tree.
Like the team is pretty similar to what we saw run out last year. Looking at the rest of these teams in NA, what do you feel like is the biggest hurdle you've had to cross or to jump into getting on that level as well? Is there anything you can pinpoint as like, we've either dealt with this or we need to deal with this, and then we're right there. We're in that top cut. We're number 1.
I think just like, to be honest, I think the DSG match, like we should win versus them every time. We just had a horrible match day that time. I think we're like right above them, I'd say, in terms of skill, but like, I don't know, the bottom teams right now are like so neck and neck. But I think for like the top teams right now, like Dallas and SSG, and we play SSG tomorrow. Dallas are like, they're just cringe, honestly. They just play like cringe heroes and play a bunch of spam. So I think they're definitely a hard team to play against. But I mean, we just got to keep improving at our style, and that's pretty much what Dallas do too. And yeah, just focus on ourselves.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just curious for you guys as a team. You've been on top for a long time with this roster, more or less, and had a lot of wins. But what has it been like to sort of be facing a situation where you're like, okay, we have to adapt, we have to overcome, we're struggling? Like, what's that process been like for you guys we've seen that in international competition, but here at the regional level, how has that been? How's the staff been? Who's been stepping up to be like a leader in that kind of challenging moment for you guys?
I think everyone's been stepping up. I think this is the hardest we've probably ever worked as a team, like 3 blocks a day, like 2-hour VODs, everything. Like, we're all working super hard. We're still like in it. And I think shout out to Escanor, honestly, like I see a lot of hate on him, but I swear he's like so good for like his experience, and he's doing so much for our team, and he's such a good caller. So yeah.
I really love to hear how the entire team is stepping up, and I'm kind of curious to get your measure on how the rest of these teams look as far as who the last 2 playoff spots, obviously, like being open here alongside yourselves, of course. Which team are you expecting to make that 4th slot?
I'm not sure exactly like how the matchups go and who's favored, but I think it's like a coin toss, honestly, at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure after the games tomorrow, it's like, or actually, I don't know the proper saying, but I think Lunex or DSG, I think for sure. I feel like I'd slightly edge out DSG just because I think they're a pretty good match day team, and they definitely had us there. But yeah, I'd say DSG. But I think either team could honestly make it.
Really quick, I just want to double back on, you mentioned something about you're starting to work these Virtus Pro comps in, the Malga looks here. Really quickly, I want to get your thoughts on that. Do you think that's something that like NA needs to pay attention to and pick up here, or do you feel like that's a kind of niche thing that works on some maps and is just maybe nice to add to a part of your play style? How dominant could this approach be?
I think there's definitely ways to counter the Malga, but I think it's not too hard considering you're only like, if they counter pick you, you're only like one swap away from being on like a still good comp into those counter picks. So honestly, I think it's a pretty strong staple. I don't think it's like just a niche pick on certain maps or anything. I think it's pretty good.
All right, I just, for the fans, should they nerf Emery? Is Emery balanced? What do you think?
Well, for our fans, probably not. I'm kind of Thanos on that character, but maybe the pistol perk. But other than that, no.
Okay, love it. Well, Tree, thank you so much for the interview. Good luck in your game tomorrow up against SSG as well. You've been absolutely killing it in the server, and I can't wait to see what you
All
guys are
right,
gonna
I'm
do on
back.
Sunday.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Appreciate it. And now overall, taking a look at these standings here, Team Liquid, they edge themselves up into that third spot. But again, with so many matches to come tomorrow, our last day of regular season there, Mitch, nothing is guaranteed, right? Everything could really get shaken up. And I kind of want to see what you're feeling, how you're feeling after that last game.
It's such a dogfight for this last spot, isn't it? I'm generally, tomorrow's games, obviously, the ones that are of consequence maybe don't have the top teams in NA, but I am really excited to see them because I feel like Tree said,
I think
really neck and neck.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of these spots.
I think we're gonna get
in
SSG
playoffs
Dallas
here.
again in the
You really wanna
finals.
try and lock things up as quickly as possibly can.
It's gonna happen
I'm loving
again.
Lunex. I think maybe recency bias plays into it, but I've got high hopes for them, for the rest of the stage.
I agree with Tree. I think this comes down to match day performances. I think these teams are so closely matched that
What we got?
Call this with significant advantage, really one way or the other.
Ooh, more
It's gonna be
matches
about who
tomorrow.
shows up
Maybe
in a
I
big way
do
on
another
match day,
stream
who can have
tomorrow.
those pop-off
Let me see.
moments, and ultimately, that's when it's
Probably
what's
do
gonna decide
SSG
all
Team
your results and
Liquid,
your
4
future as a
p.m.
team. Can you come to these
PT?
big
Oh, I like
stages,
that
can you
they-
come to a land, play against the best teams in the world, and still
I like
show
that they
out
put
for
their
North America
times
to be back on
in
top.
PT.
People are gonna need to be able
That's
to find
great.
those
Everyone else
answers
says
under
Eastern,
pressure.
but
So DSG versus
they're
Lunex,
all-
that's gonna be a banger tomorrow.
they're all
Crazy.
California-based
Think about
production, so
how
that's funny.
important all of the matches tomorrow are, like, not just for NA, for EMEA as well. You have Twisted Minds versus Virtus Pro trying to figure out who is gonna take that top seed placement. Like, I feel like that is definitely the match that everyone is the most excited to see.
100%. I mean, again, it's sick to have every game be of consequence, and obviously, like, the possibilities for that last spot are really going to be up in the air until the dust settles tomorrow. So it's going to keep you on a seat. It's going to keep you watching until the very end, and that's the Overwatch I love to see.
Yeah, it definitely is. And a reminder,
Hey.
if Lunex wins tomorrow, they get to make it alongside Liquid. But if Disguise wins, there are so many
what's up, Cryptic?
possibilities, Jake. Like, we can't even
Good to
get
see you.
into all of the permutations because it comes down to so much, like, nitty-gritty information on top of
Doing good.
EMEA, and
Just
even
getting back
Legends
into Overwatch,
that last spot there, too. How are you
for the
feeling
first
heading
time.
into the last day?
Well, not for the first time, but getting
I'm
back into
super
Overwatch
stoked
this
for,
season, so it's been
Virtus Pro
pretty
versus
pretty
Twisted
enjoyable.
Minds, because that's not only a battle for the top of EMEA. There's
Trying
an
to see
argument
right
be that's
now.
a battle for the best team in the world right now, with EMEA being on top, in recent international.
Did they win their
competitions.
match?
So that one could be a banger. I think there's a good reason.
See, I'm having a
teams
hard
are
time
looking to a
finding-
squad like VP to maybe set the meta and pull out some wild comps, because this VP looks about on top of the world.
Started playing again after like
I've
7
ever
years.
seen.
Same
So
Cryptic,
really
same.
excited.
It's
We've got very
been a journey,
all
man.
day.
It's
We
been
don't want to
fun.
You
But it's been a
definitely did. You
journey.
guys heard it here first. Every single match tomorrow is going to matter, and that's what you want to see for the end of regular season. I've been Ash. A big thanks to Mitch and to Jake for joining me on the desk here. A thanks to production for making this broadcast happen. To you guys at home first.
Let's see. Yeah, they won 3-2 against Team Peps. All right, let's jump back into some Overwatch, shall we? Now, how does this work as a co-streamer? Do I stop co-streaming? Wow, the chat's sub only. All right, good show, good matches. Seems like every match is gonna be important tomorrow, so that's pretty sick. All right, So do I hit stop co-streaming? That's the only thing I don't feel like such a boomer. So we can remove all co-streaming related to.
Moly chat. Hold. Here.
All right, that's not for me. I think that's it. All right, cool. I think we're done. Sick. Get some music back on while we set things up. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I might want to do that more often. I wish I could do it more often, honestly. The only reason why I can't is because I'm working the same weekend that I'm working when esports happens because I work in esports. I think so. Maybe in game. I hadn't tried it. Oh, I had to do No Mercy on stream. I think that is quite doable. Damn, there's an application. There was a program, rather. Forgot the name of it. Where you can play like emulated games. And someone can join in and it'll simulate as if it is couch co-op. Yeah. I'm working for 7 weeks pretty much here on out. I'm going to be busy. 7 weekends. So, yeah. And then after the season, I haven't gotten my London offer yet. Why do you get screwed over for big pay-per-views? I work in esports. I gotta put food on the table. So, don't have a choice. All right. Let's jump into some games, shall we? Let me see. Yeah, we'll keep the lights on. We'll keep the lights on. All right. Actually, that reminds me. I gotta do that. That's the thing I have to do. Okay, cool. Fix that. Next thing that I have to do is title. Gotta fix the title of my stream here. It's the thing, there's so many buttons, so many windows. No. What the hell is this audio? Damn you, George Conway. Damn you to hell. I understand it's a random thing, but video is playing on Blue Sky for no reason other than to annoy me. All right. Man, I didn't realize how many windows I had open. All right, what was I looking for? Here we go. I gotta edit some stuff real fast. Sorry, chat. Okay. Change that. And we're back there. All right, cool. Let's load it up. Why does it make me think of MF Doom, Tatsuro Yamashita album, excuse me. So sorry to be uncultured swine. This is min me. But I'm actually trying to run it over. We're going lovesick. All right, let's jump back in. Attack Coliseo.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready?
All right. How's the game audio, by the way, chat? Let me know. Sounds good. Thank you, Brevity. Appreciate you. Welcome, by the way, amigo. Dun 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 dun.
Don't let them take another step.
Damn it.
Returning TS1 to the battlefield.
Ah, I gotta get better with those.
We've overtaken the enemy. Onward.
Beware my magic tree.
Our push is underway.
Damn it. I lost myself there. Alright, so far DPS not really getting things done.
Missteps. Still
I gotta get better with those than his jabbing in the row. Is that all it takes? Well, being very purposeful with how I get better.
We have to catch up. That's not good. Stop them.
All right. We need more damage. Well, let me.
What's up?
Oh, well, actually. We're just not able to get any damage off. I mean, DPS hasn't been able to get any kills. So, let's have some fun.
Everybody shoot through the rocks. Beware my magic tree.
I mean, no one able to do anything? Come on, guys. No one able to do anything? Come on. Maybe I just need to... I thought... And see, and in those games, right, that's where I struggle. Because, well, let's look at the scoreboard. Let's see. Okay, so... I kind of feel like when I look at this, I definitely didn't do enough. But that's the thing, though. From a damage perspective, it's like the numbers aren't like all that off, except for the Symmetra, who is absolutely farming. Didn't feel like... I mean, the Rhine, or the soldier into the Rhine definitely is a choice. That's a tough one. Just because of the shield. But, you know, we were focus firing the Rhine effectively. I felt like we were targeting the Rhine a lot. But then in that instance, you know, you also kind of need to see this guy kind of hit a few more shots. So I don't know. That's what I've been evaluating, where it's like I'm trying to weigh like, oh, am I bad? Am I getting better? What can I do better? I feel like one thing, for example, that I need to do a little bit better is I need to be a bit more aware of when to just back up. Which means I also need to remember, and this is the bigger one as well, is I need to remember when to whatchamacallit, like back out of a fight. Like, my job isn't to get kills, my job is to take space, you know. But then I need the people whose job it is to get kills to do it. What are we thinking here on a defense? Okay. I'll play. I want to get better with my Orisa. Hey, Meridian, good to see you. See, that's the thing with the javelin, right? Where I struggle with. I sometimes get it, right? Like, if I want to hit the... Right? That's okay, nice. Let me get... See, that's where... I feel like once it's set on a path... Is that right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Yes,
okay. So far I need heals. Whoa. Just, oh. Our fifth player, or our fifth isn't playing, so we're playing 4v. Sick.
awaiting backup.
Ah, fuck. See, I'm popping, for example, my shield thing. I don't need to pop that. Okay, well, we have a healer now, so. Gallop horse. Morning Star.
Enemy payloads on the move. Let's change that.
Shit. Woo! Might have been able to hold this one down. But no, I should have backed up. See, that's the thing. I gotta recognize when I've lost that fight and back up, or did everyone just die really fast and I just wasn't prepared for everyone just burst dying at the same time? You know what I mean? I think we can hold this. Come on. Jesus Christ, man. There's only so much I could do. There's only so much I could do. Pod, did I do good? What's new in OWL? Well, OWL, like Meridian said, isn't in existence anymore. But yeah, long story short, they've converted to the OWCS. It's more of like shorter, less controlled, still controlled by like Blizzard and stuff, but less of the OWL pomp and circumstance. Allowing like third-party teams, like, you know, non like big orgs or whatever, to like have teams and stuff. So it's grown a lot. They've had like qualifiers, and you know, the game's changed. But I think it's, in my opinion, I think it's actually changed a little bit for the better. I think the game itself has gotten like way more enjoyable. It's super fun. And I really enjoyed where the game state is at right now. So I think that's part of the reason why a lot of people are like coming back to it. So yeah, any team can join OWCS. So it's open to anyone, which is cool. And there are a lot of like people still competing. It's incredible that the game has shown such sustainability. I think it's partly because like people were going back for like nostalgia, right? This game had an incredible update. Like this whole update has been spectacular, from the UI changes to the way that they, you know, like the shop works, to the way that you get points and the amount of skins you have and all that stuff. And if you have a legacy account, you have a ton of other things. So it's pretty cool. So I definitely think it's like in a state that's really positive. I think a lot of people are also looking for a lot of different alternatives when it comes to multiplayer games, because, you know, in case you haven't seen the headlines, Fortnite has been kind of dying down as of late. Fortnite popularity has been dying down. But what's fascinating is that Overwatch, an older game that at the time was seen as less popular, is seemingly having a resurgence. I just think it's because people like FPS. I think people just gravitate to FPS, but like Blizzard made a really good game with Overwatch. Anyone can play it. You can play this game on a toaster. And for people who are like just getting into gaming and you want to tell someone, hey, what's a game that you can like play on stream and not have any issues with, and it'll like run perfectly fine, you could tell them Overwatch and you'll be right. It's pretty cool. Yo, dude, the game's fun, man. Mike, the game is fun. I've been having, if you want to play, let me know. Fred tried to give this to me a few weeks ago. No, I'm enjoying it just for me. I'm not trying to like do anything or whatever, but I am genuinely enjoying the game again. It is quite fun to play. I've been liking tanks. They've done a good job with the heroes. Like, the thing that I like that they did is they did a better job of categorizing the heroes in the game, so you kind of know like now who to play in what role, what situation. So that's pretty nice. No, I know, dude. I mean, Mike, I know. You're quite good at it. Yeah. Yeah, and then they rebranded. They left Overwatch 2 and they're just Overwatch, which honestly is for the better. This is the freaking guy I got to learn how to play. He's the one that I want to learn really bad. Ramatra. And there are a lot of new characters, man. You must answer. Also, I'm going to call you this week for wanting. Okay, yeah, sure. Shoot me a call. Just let me know when you're going to call me. So that's why I like available. Did you dab earlier? No, I didn't, Bambi. God damn you. Sick bastard. Yeah, Ramatra. Oh, the two. God, shut up, Stockish. Damn you. Miss you too, buddy. Hope everything is going well in EMEA. Oh. How does his shield work? Okay. Okay. Bro, this guy's kind of nasty. Alright, but I don't know how his shield works, like, at all. Hold shield to position? Okay. Fucking, I look like a bot. What does that do? Oh. Okay. So his shield is crazy, but hey, Bambino, it's the man himself, Bambino. Thank you, Bambi. Appreciate you, bud. Miss you. Hope you're doing well. 61 months. My God, you stop giving me money. Well, it's Prime, so I'll take Amazon's money on your behalf. If that's like a thing that you'll do as a friend, then I'm willing to do that. You know what I mean? Like I'll remember this, and I'll see if I'll get you like a Starbucks gift card or something like that. Or if we don't like Starbucks anymore, which is perfectly fine, because I know I boycott them sometimes. We could do whatever. All right, let me read this. So, Ravenous Warfire, a sphere of energy that creates a slowing vortex on the ground, damage enemies within, pulling them downward. Attacks gaining bonus armor. Deadly Swarm that lashes out at nearby enemies, persisting longer when damaging enemies. Oh. Create a barrier at the targeted location. Void Accelerator periodically releases a burst. Void Accelerator. Okay. A burst of 6 additional projectiles during continuous fire. While Nemesis Swarm is active, elimination extend the duration by 1 second. Whoa. I actually kind of like the Void Surge. Nanite Repair Ramatra is here for 75% in Ravenous Vortex. While within. Oh. So it's kind of like encouraging me to play within Ravenous Vortex. So I'm guessing what I'm going to do is bring them in within Ravenous Vortex, kind of make like essentially I'll do this, right? And then bam, 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 bam. So like that would be the play. That would be a play there. I want to see what this. Ooh. Ooh. Force Surge is kind of mad because it spreads out very fast and the shots. Ah, okay. You got to kind of anticipate when that. It seems consistent though. But I see what you're saying. If the target's moving, it'll be a lot more challenging. I'm hitting stationary standard bots like a dumbass. Let's try it on Tank Bot here. Endless Form is away, just forever running and punching. Okay, Endless Form, Endless Form. Sounds good. What's the other one? And then while Ravenous Form is airborne, while Ravenous Vortex is airborne, use E again to detonating it. Detonate it. No, I can't read. While Ravenous Vortex is airborne, use E to detonate, dealing 50 damage, pulling enemies downward. I like the Nanite Repair. I like the Nanite Repair a little bit more. But all right. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Ventral Vortex is really good for pulling down flyers. Nanite is great for tank duels. Okay, so got it. So if I want to pull someone down, no. Forgot what's the unlimited abilities one. Let me see if I could pull someone down here. All right. Oh, that's just on there. Never mind. Wish there was a flying enemy. Is there a flying enemy, or am I just trolling myself? Hello, flying enemy. No, there is no flying enemy. All right, so then it seems like the play then is nanite repair if I'm really just looking to get in someone's face. All right, let's do a couple of quick play games. No flyers I know of in the practice. Yeah, thank you, old man. Appreciate it. That would have been fun to practice against, but I'm not good enough to do that. So what I'll do is I'll focus on the tank duel. I've never played this guy, so I'm kind of excited about that. Because I know he's nasty, and he does like a ton of damage. I just got to get better about setting up his shield. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah. I'm going to make a Megatron. I'm going to make a Megatron. That's right, brother. We'll see, Fender.
I like your nickname. How'd you get it? I gave it to myself. Isn't that a little tacky? Oh, very.
Yeah, I remember I signed in and bought the Transformer skins. I missed out though on the other. They did another I think a Cowboy Bebop one recently. Oh, we're doing Flashpoint. Shit, I thought we got Ike involved. Oh shit. So far, so good. Fuck. Okay. All right. I'm really focusing on the abilities right now. Oh, this is tough. Going into the mirror is very challenging. All right. All right, so far, not the best. Ah, freaking hell. I'm not playing half bad on him.
The confidence
Oh yeah, the PvE mode. I know. Not playing half bad. Is there any heals for me? Damn. Get my shit kicked in. Yo, what is up? What's up, Petter? How you doing? God damn it. I don't know Flashpoint at all. Come on. Are we not? Okay. Yeah, no support. Where's their spawn at? I believe it's right side. All right. Ooh, nice. All right, now my plan works. Abused milk is the username of all time. It truly is. Oh, the Pharah. Okay, well, good thing I didn't pop. Abused milk. The milk has been abused. All right. Abused milk. What kind of milk do you think it is? I mean, surely whatever it is, it's not good, right? It can't be good. Okay, we're going to push low here. He wasn't expecting that shit. No! Did I not have anyone with me? Oh. He died. Damn. I'm sorry, container of Milken. Oh, wow. What an intro. That is crazy. Damn. I definitely feel like I think I kind of Nemesis form. Does his... I feel like I never... I don't know, man. I feel like I been blasted with cinnamon roll content lately. My favorite in Arc Knights. Got a cinnamon roll skin too. Oh, really? Huh. Alright, well, let's do it again. All right. Let's get low.
Vote for a map.
Please, God, give us something good. I've been standing for like, I want to say, almost that whole stream. No, wait. I put the desk up during the stream, so I want to say about an hour. All right. Got a little Sojourn. We're on a diet right now, but man, the cinnamon roll sounds amazing. We have I made a zero sugar-free Jello or zero sugar Jello with yogurt, and curious to see how that comes out. It should be ready now. Maybe I'll do a review on stream.
The way you're consolidating your forces, I think you're still planning on it.
I seek liberation, not devastation.
Yeah,
Leave such
yeah.
senseless conflict to your kind.
So how long does this stay up for? Ah, okay. Oh, really just fighting it outright, huh? Oh, nice. Yo, Marvel. Trust, I know. Okay. Ah, dumb of me. See, that was the thing. I gotta recognize when to back up. I didn't realize all my team was dead. I get better at that, I become a better tank player. All right, that's what I'm focusing on this game, because I'm like zoning in, and that's part of the problem. All right, we lost heals. Oh, bro. Yeah. All right. Not the best environment for me to take that fight in. The Orisa's definitely making themselves a problem, but it's more just they're running it down mid on me. Oh, I can enable sound for when a teammate dies? That's amazing. Or unless that's already on. Fuck, man.
Let's put a stop to that payload.
They will not be ready for us.
All right. Please heal me. Please heal me. No one can heal me. All right. All good? Shake it off. Like Tay-Tay would say. Yeah, you don't hear the teammate dying sound? All right. All right, please stop. Please get back here. Ah.
The confidence will be their undoing.
I just got bullied. Wasn't really much else I could do there. I mean, yeah, I mean, I was getting handled, clearly. Let's see, what was Synchronizer doing? Okay. 1-1v1 there. Took me out. I think I need to do... All right, so this next game, what I'm going to focus on, firstly, space control, most important. But the next thing that I'm going to focus on is, let me see, where is this at? Gameplay. Where I'm going to focus on is finding the squishier targets. But I guess, like, for me, the thing is also, like, knowing when I'm fighting the, when I'm fighting, what's his face? Like, the tank versus when I'm fighting the DPS. I'm trying to figure out when's a good time to make that dive happen. That's what I've been struggling with. Show friendly outlines. What's occluded? And what are contextual health bars? Wish I could just like click on that and know what that meant. Is it accessibility? Hero portrait. Under gameplay. General. HUD. Play sound when enemy eliminated. When teammate eliminated. On. Alright. You know, I'm going to do both. I'm curious what it sounds like. I'm curious what it sounds like. Okay. I think it might be better to think about space taking and occupying space. Not that I've ever done much Overwatch analyst, but the concept of position forward back seems more intuitive in knowing when and how to move than taking or not taking fights. That's a good read. And honestly also like where I'm taking those fights as well. Right? See, this is why like I've kind of been avoiding playing competitive. Like I want to say I have like a couple of matches left to play of comp. But I'm definitely okay. I like King's Row. But I definitely want to be able to do that. So let's do that. I've realized my volume wasn't up. So let's see how that goes for me.
Now entering King's Row.
My God, 103. Does that mean 103 games on Mercy? Is that what that means? King's Row is still great. It's still great. That's their Mercy level. Okay, so you gain. You don't gain level for. Damn, man. Let me see. Can I?
Lost a brother here years ago.
Hello.
I hope I haven't lost another.
I heard town failed another mission. Going soft.
Do not speak to me unless you wish to lose your other eye.
All right. I needed to be able to hear myself a little bit better while I was playing, because gameplay was like pretty loud, but I also don't want to like yell super loudly. I feel like my gameplay audio is coming in clearly.
Your efforts will be rewarded.
Stay away from me.
Bro, is I don't think I'm going to break through that. I'll try again.
And go down.
Their confidence will be their undoing. We stand united.
Enhancing your strength.
Minor perk unlocked.
They will not be ready for us.
All hearts and
Man, that was... I need a lot for that hog. Probably didn't need to ult him.
Escort the payload. Thank you. I'm Dinah Seite. Thanks. Help me. Feeling more powerful? Protect the payload. Enemy in sight.
War is a game, and I'm using cheats.
Anything with the Shirikodama!
Fuck. All right, let's swap over to some Rhine. Oh. Oof. We're just not getting any DPS out at all. But I think switching over to Rhine's probably going to be a much better decision if I want to win this map. Oh shit, no, I didn't switch over to Rhine. Yeah, I like the sound too. Rhine's always fun. Yeah. Woo, baby. Let's go.
Hey, moving to payload. Come with me.
Helping you out. I am falling. Keep an eye out.
I am on fire. Come face me.
I can't bring them back yet. Free to engage. Aerial I couldn't examine you from back there.
Damn, what a play. No. I probably could have played. I probably could have fought a little bit more. We keep getting so close.
Wallhacks initialized.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Why do I always talk like Reinhardt? Honestly, I'm okay with that. Let's go. Damn. I gotta avoid this player more. How do I avoid this guy? Block. Report. Just inappropriate communication. Text chat. Just look at it. Okay. Oh god. Oh yeah, and I gotta avoid his teammate too, right? Ooh, loot boxes. Oh, a guaranteed blue. No. What do I want here? What do I like? What makes me happy? I think we'll go. I want to learn Runasapi, so never mind. Esperanza. Esperanza. Man, part of me kind of just feels like maybe I should just work on my Rhine. No. I need to commit. I need to commit. He's gonna be one where I'm gonna. I feel like when it comes to that big form, I'm really bad at it, but I think it's because I'm doing it against the worst targets. You know what I mean?
Is that a bow and arrow?
All right. Let's do this. Wish us luck, team. Oh, man. Yeah, just ignore tank. Oh, I went the long way. Fuck. I'm on the tank the whole fucking time. My God, this is too chaotic for me. This is too chaotic with Ramatra. Fuck, man. Bro, literally no one's playing objective though, but we did it, so. All right. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother tracking the cat. I need someone else to handle the cat.
Can't let them push ahead.
Nice. All right. That was hard. The cat is their DPS. All right, let's do it.
Knock them from the barricade.
You had me.
Everything from them.
Man, I think I got him.
It's past your bedtime. Turn that damn music down.
Ah, you fucking.
The enemy's pushing
Okay.
the barricade.
Listen, I gotta listen for the. Like that. Are we not? This bitch. Fuck you, cat! Fuck you, hog! Get the objective! Fuck, man. Jeez. Yeah, I'll take it. Stupid ass cat, look at this. That wasn't anything. The cat one was better. The one where I denied the cat ult was great. I thought that was my shining moment. I felt like, but what do I know? All right, I don't know how I feel about Ramatra. On the one hand, I'm like, I like it because I like Ramatra because they're, I don't know, like he's got like a lot. He's clearly like a really powerful character. I guess where I'm struggling with, it's like, I haven't done Shambali. Wow, Busan. Okay. I could still do Ramatra here, I think.
Now traveling to Busan.
Oh, we got a cat. Jetpack cat. What is this? What is this thing here? Is this our rank? Even though it's an unranked game.
I will give you this will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready.
I wish I had the voice, the Megatron voice. This will not be won without sacrifice, Megatron. Be ready.
Capture the objective.
Ha! He's spamming the emote.
I'm tired of these games.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, in a 10-kilometer run.
An efficient tactic that the flames of liberation rise. You are safe with me.
Securing the bag.
Ah. Wait, why is everyone back there? Did I miss something?
Finally.
No spirits allowed.
It's vital flavors.
I'm better than you at the mantra.
This sucks. Well, dude, I feel like every game I'm getting a Hanzo or a Cassidy or a Widow, and they're just so useless. Do I have to become a better player? This guy's gonna die. So I'm just gonna wait that one out. No point pushing without the whole team.
I'm on it.
Brother in heaven, is no one playing off of anyone's ults? I mean, honestly, that guy kind of shot. He had no indication where the opponent was when he shot his ult.
Here's the crock.
Man, this is hard. Miscarry without use. I mean, I just don't know what I could do. I mean, at least he swapped. Oh, at least he swapped. Like, I'll take the swap. All right.
0-1.
I could do this on my own.
I could do this with him too.
Faster too.
I guess I just need to manage my cooldowns a bit better. When I'm about to reload, maybe utilize like my shielding and stuff like that. I just need. Do I just go past the tank? I can only do so much. No. Tank is stressful. I like it though. I enjoy it. Please don't push.
Crush them. Join me. Absorbing power.
Hey, it's Kano.
Oh my fucking God. Where's my team? Okay, I just don't think my team is like able to play. I don't know if they have vision. I don't think they have vision.
I'm better than you at Zarya.
We just have no damage at all. That is heartbreaking. Everyone has hands. Oh, for real. There's only so much I could have done. Like, if you're a DPS and you have 4 kills in the game, like, I'm sorry, but that's your whole job. That's like when I look at the history, let's look. Man, I lose so much. It's crazy. Look at this. Why do I have more damage, more eliminations? Why? Why do I have that? What world are you aura farming? You bum. Oh, man. Okay. So, I think of the stalwart class, the ones... I'm going to run around the range for a second. Regroup myself. I think of the stalwart class, Reinhardt is my best. I'm very bad with Sagma. Of the bruisers, my Zarya is great. I gotta play Hog. My Orisa's okay. My Mauga's okay. Don't have a ball. Shit trash Winston. Can't play this guy to save my life, but willing to try. Can't play him to save my life. Not willing to try. And D.Va's my best character. And I would probably say Reinhardt's a close second. Probably agree with me because you're so handsome. Silence Morven. What year is it? A Red Lobster ad and GB playing WoW. Or ow. OW. Good to see you. What's up, geek? How you doing, Gino? How's things been? How's life over at Waypoint? If, you know, I haven't been able to keep up. Hey, man, working a lot's good. It to an extent. Want to be clear here. Because I think, oh, I like this guy. You know what? I know I said I was going to do some tank gameplay, but damn. Should I hit some... Oh. Oh my god, this guy's Call of Duty.
Double kill. Triple kill.
That one was all me.
I mean, this gun is insane.
Minor perk unlocked.
7 blast movement speed is increased. Oh wow.
Yeah, that'll help.
Oh, that's nice. new spot, doing more tabletop stuff. Nice, nice, man. That's crazy. Who was the other one that I didn't really know what they did? This person, Mizuki. Alright, what are your heals? Because I don't understand this character. Throw your hat to bounce between allies, healing them. Launch your chain at an enemy, hindering their movement. Okay. Leap forward, gaining increased movement speed. Reactive to teleport back. Okay, so like what? Oh, that's his heal. Oh, wow. So he's... And what is this? What is this range here? Oh, is that his range for his chain? Bro, that's actually kind of sick. This hero was designed by Custa? Oh, no way. This guy's kind of sick, man. One. Okay, so that's like the healing that I'm doing. And they're still gaining health. Oh, they're so like they're still gaining. Oh, so long as I'm within this sphere. Oh, he does more healing. Wait, am I understanding this right? Does he do more healing? Oh, this guy is crazy. So the more that he gets involved in the fight, trying to see if I can bounce it. Dude, this guy's crazy. Hey, tell I said what's good. That's crazy. Oh, snap. I did not realize that. Look at these guys getting just juiced by me. He's like Lucio, but like if he just wants to fuck people up. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Now that I understand him a little bit better. Now, is it only... Oh, dude, this is so sick. Hitting enemy with binding chain increases your damage dealt to them by 30% for 2 seconds. Oh my God.
We'll see how this goes.
Is Remedy Aura the ability? Healing growing stronger when...
Don't bother trying again. Double kill.
And then this is the juicer. So that's the juicer. And then you just hang by me, and then I keep you nice and healed. Oh my God, this character is fucking dope. While Katsuhiro return is active, allies within Remedy Aura gain 25% movement speed. Healing Casa bounces 1 additional time. Oh wow.
Down to try this.
But you got to get in it.
I'm back.
All right. All right, now that I know him. Chain damage boost when you need to dual flankers. Ah, yes, that's way better than the aura, because you just keep doing damage. You're giving them the heals anyway, right? And they got to play around you, so that makes sense. Okay, all right. And there was one other person, one of these new... Oh yeah, Vendetta and her Anran. What's her gimmick? What is that? Okay. Strike nearby enemies while dodging all damage. Propel yourself forward, damaging enemies you impact. So she's just like a dive-in flanker. Get in there and then use Infernal Rush to like kind of get yourself out, right? Okay. She's cool. All right, so she's flanker, 250 HP. That's the other thing. I got to remember these people's HP. All right, now this homeboy here, he looks awesome, man. He looks cool. I kind of want to play him. So he's basically Mercy, but with water. What does that do? Rise water, moves faster, jump higher, okay, and then send wave forward that increases the amount of healing received by allies. Oh, that's that. Does this give me anything outside of that? Oh, just jumping. Okay. When you deal damage with water orbs, increase restorative stream passive healing by, okay. Gain 10% ammo and 50% healing resource when Rushing Torrent is activated. Oh, that's a good way to get back quick resources. So if I'm juicing you up and I'm like, oh yeah, here we go, bam, then we're back on it. This guy's got a gold too. You turn your reticle while holding it. No. Oh, that's. Oh shit.
Hey, it's just a little water.
Trying to get around that corner. Ah! Okay, Guardian Wave rewinds to its starting location, has 50% less effectiveness while rewinding. And that is... Wait. Guardian Wave, sorry. Rewinds to its starting location is... Oh! Simultaneously control 3 water orbs that deal 60% damage and... Oh, that is...
They won't know what hit.
Ah.
Double. Guess my training's paying off.
He's cool. He's cool. I'm glad I understand him now. And then Juno... I have not played her at all. So she can get some crazy height. She gives you speed. Oh, her gun heals. Direct heals. Alright, what is her right trigger or her right click do? Right click to lock on, then fire homing projectiles. Heal allies over time, damages enemies. Alright, and her perks are reduce cooldown of torpedoes and allies get support faster. I mean, I think cooldown's like way more important. I know. And then that's the speed one, and then this is height. That's so she can fly all over the place. Okay, she's kind of cool. A little Overwatch when Marvel Rivals came out, there just seems to be way too much to get back into. Honestly, not really. If you're familiar with the characters, you know for the most part like what they do already. So that part isn't like all that complex. Okay, so what does her Kitsune do? So Suzu, protection Suzu, throw a protective charm to make allies briefly vulnerable, cleanse most negative effects, right? Got it. Okay, so the Suzu is the cleanse. Right? And then summon a fox spirit that rushes forward, accelerating the movement, attack speed, and cooldowns of allies that follow in its path.
Just aim for the head. Like a gentle rain.
Okay, healing of Fuda projectile speed is increased when 50% by 50% when seeking allies below half health. Kunai hits launch 2 healing of Fuda. Wait. Oh.
All right. Carried on the wind. I'm on fire. Double.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Am I tripping? That seems like a really good ability. Swift Step grants Kiriko 40% increased attack reload speed for 3 seconds. Protection Suzu grants allies 30% increased movement speed. Oh, I mean, Protection Suzu. I mean, that right there.
My gift to you. Double. That's the spot. I'm with you.
And then what do I do when I TP to them? Just teleport. Oh, and I can climb walls. Dude, that's actually really sick. That's pretty cool.
Just aim for the head. Carried on the wind. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Oh, that's for you. And what's the left shift again? Oh, teleport. That's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, Kiriko's pretty sick. Now, I'm still this character, Domina. I'm still trying to understand her.
The world is shaped by my hand.
20 meters. Past 20 meters. Right, so this one sets a wall similar to it's a Spartan laser.
Leave me be.
With a pushback. Stunning them if they hit a wall. And then projected oh yeah, and then the crystal. Barrier ray can be used as a wall to stun enemies with sonic repulsors with oh. Does that power move actually work? Or the disruptive detonation. It's pretty nice. And then the Fishwood is a minor one. After using barrier ray, restore 50%, restore 50 shields and activate passive health regeneration. Increased range of photon magnums by 20%. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want to see it. I want to see this. All right, let's see what this range is like.
Such impeccable taste.
Oh man. Oh, that's far. Wow, that is far. Should I learn how to play her?
Double sharper than words. Double kill.
Damn. Should I learn how to play her? Let me try a game. I'm curious. I hear she's basically like capitalist tank. 30 base to 36 with perk. So the crystal has lifesteal. So I'm really just looking to put pressure. Okay, I think I could play Dominon Nubani.
Traveling to Mumbai.
She has no skins too. Fresh from the devs.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. They say you're a good shot. Hope you don't mind that I'm better.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
All right. Curious how she plays. Hopefully I don't suck.
Enough chatter. We have business to attend to.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Behind me now. I despise dirty work. You have my sympathies, truly. Have they all died?
Okay.
Dear.
I don't know if this is because of me though.
Objective A captured.
Barrier manifested. The payload is on its way. Crystalline perfection. Keep that up for your merit reward.
Unsuccessful.
Make way. Light interferes. Activating defense array. Right my way. Not especially competent, are you?
Damn, I don't know what her ult does actually. Fire a heartlight barrier that imprisons enemies and detonates on expiration.
What a charming accessory.
All right, MSG, take it easy.
Constructing my barrier. Thank you kindly. Everyone stand very still.
Fuck. I mean, once again, man, we're.
I refuse to abide.
All right, we don't have. I don't have a DPS. Well, rather.
Crafting a barrier.
Damn, I didn't realize they had a. I was another. I zoned out again.
I'll draw up a new proposal. Barrier manifested. Shaping our defense.
Oh, that shield is cool.
Hope this helps.
Maybe he's hit by. Yeah.
Everyone stand very still. They must be held responsible.
All right, we lost our Ana. Afara is getting worked currently.
Behind me now.
Maybe not the best person for that to go on. Damn. I'm not 20.5 bad. I actually quite like her. She's pretty fun.
I will teach them a lesson in failure. Enemy turret ahead. Join me here.
Oh my gosh. We just have, yeah, everyone died. Yeah, it's not much I could really do there.
A problem with the method.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Not forgetting the payload, are we?
Oh my god. All right.
Enemy contact.
Crafting a barrier.
The storm has been weathered.
Much better. The payload is in my possession.
60 seconds remaining.
Administering its useless.
Who took my dentures?
Let's go. Let's go. Dude. Guys endorse milk. Endorse. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I gotta say, so far, I'm kind of digging her. She is kind of fun to use. Let's see. Okay, she does have some skins. She's kind of fun. Domino hasn't been played in OWC stage, but they had to use the new heroes in a boot camp thing a few minutes ago. There should be lots of odds of that. Oh, okay, nice. No, I think she's, because the thing is her shield allows her to be able to maneuver in such a way where she can move around the tank, and then her gun can like snipe those weakened healers that I've been targeting. And it's pretty cool. All right, so I did Berry Ray restores 50% shields. No, I like the extended power a lot. And then enemies hit by crystal charge are slowed. Berry Ray can be used as a wall to stun enemies. Okay. All right, interesting. That's if I'm playing a little closer. That's pretty fun. I'm.
Think I can use your ring
Oh, that was for Stockish. Honestly, that was for me too, dude.
No. Well, maybe.
That was for me too.
How thrilling. We will make it happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Considering that we're playing more of a push game mode here, or not push game mode, more of a defend game mode. I'm gonna use that wall one with my range. I still don't quite understand how her ult works. Okay.
The objective is now.
Fuck, man. I probably shouldn't have done that. Essentially a breakable purple. Oh. Alright, we're dying all over the place.
Gather together. Crafting a barrier. From nature. Light interfering. Over here. Merit a reward.
Oh, fuck. I'm... Again, I'm doing that thing where I'm zoning out. Okay. I mean, we're just not... Okay, well, also, too, we have literally no damage.
No mistakes.
I've been the only one doing damage for my team. So I think this isn't really a me thing. That sucks. It's just nothing I could do when no one else is getting kills. It's just literally nothing else I could do. Honestly, I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you, dude. Well, my team's got no damage. They were into the Emra and the soldier because at this point it's just been me. It's just been me. I have more damage than both of our DPS combined. That is a problem. Achievement farming at tier 2. Dude, for real, man. I like this character. I think if I had to pick between like Sigma or Ramatra, I would pick this guy, this one. But I don't know how her ult plays. That's the part I gotta figure out. Yeah, man. I think sometimes you shouldn't play DPS. Maybe sometimes we don't play DPS, and that's okay. Not all of us are meant for that. I don't play DPS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, man. I tried, man. I tried. I'm not crazy. Surely it can't be that hard to get a kill on Soldier 76. It just can't. It just can't. It just cannot. No. 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 Surely. Wait. No. 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 No, no. I need to know. And that's fair, Fender. But I need to know if I still got it on the 76. I need to know if your boy still has it on the 76, if I'm even somewhat decent anymore. This is a big one, by the way. If I am bad, well, then it's my fault. All right, where's my old man? Cool. You get paid with a lot of them. A quick play for MMR is high. Oh, really? Okay, it doesn't bother me as much. It honestly doesn't bother me. Like, I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, Mage Fuck. I'm okay with playing with new people. That doesn't bother me. I just am gonna put myself to a challenge to see, hey man, can I do it?
We're about to ruin their day.
Do I still have it? Can I still play Soldier 76?
It's not my job to get you back.
Because thankfully I could sustain myself.
And we might manage it anyway.
I think the oh man. That what's his name, Mizuki? He's gonna have a hard time. Honestly, I might just roll with him. Let the Widow take the angles. And then nice. Okay, I need to get a better angle. All right, nice. We can play off of that.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Damage intensified. Mine the shot.
Enemy detected.
I'm making popcorn.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. All right, that helps. Who took my dentures? I don't know. I've got meds. Who needs
Propaganda initiative.
Heat check. Affirmative. Enemy turret destroyed.
Fuck. All right, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. But also, why is it the one time I'm doing this I get a Doom Fist? Oh man, this is rough.
Challenge me.
I don't think I did anything there. Although I am doing a lot of damage.
Enemy turret sighted. Fields online.
I found
That's better. Who took my dentures?
Let's go. I like that.
They have no
Behind you. Supplying damage increase.
He wants my ass. He wants my booty. That's what he wants.
Do I have to?
We're moving up. Expect resistance.
Gotta shoot his ass. Dear Lord, man. The fact that no one's shooting it. Okay, that's great.
Anything with the Shirikunawa!
Fuck out of here, bitch.
That's better.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
Who took my dentures?
Oh man, are there any new characters? Dominican, I'm trying to make my mom proud. I don't know. It'd be cool if there was a Puerto Rican in the game.
Still got some fight in me.
All right. I'll prioritize the Sombra.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Can we move the payload?
Enemy turret sighted.
Oh man, I don't like that that perk.
Just trying to help.
Get in the magic circle. Anything with the Shirikunawa!
Fuck me, man.
Who took my dentures? Got eyes on an enemy. That's better.
Oh my god. Beautiful play from the Sombra. Oh my god. I did everything I could. I need to get out of that fight. That's what I needed to do. I needed to get a better angle, and I needed to pull attention over toward me. We're just not gonna have time for it. So my best bet is to just run there and. No. I tried, guys. Damn, 27 for an L. Damn. Torbjorn's amazing. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to re-queue, actually. Well, I did okay. 15,000 damage done. Still pretty good, I would argue. You know? Anyway. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me. I'm going to call it there. That was fun. Yeah. Good to be doing this more often. I'm gonna see the games tomorrow. Maybe I'll go live for like the last NA games, and I'll do that then. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in today. Really appreciate it. Shout out to everyone who watched. I'm gonna see if I could send the chat over to somebody. Let's see here. Who could we raid that I know that is playing Overwatch right now? No, Expedition 33. And same category. Oh, I like that they give you this little raid thing. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Same category. All right, let's find someone small. We'll go and hook them up. All right, we have this lady named Jessica. We're going to go over there. Start the raid. And all right, folks. That's going to do it for me. Thank you all for watching. Probably be live again tomorrow. My office turned off again. Alexa, turn on office. That's annoying. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Anyway. All right, chat. Take care of yourselves. Be well and all that good stuff. And I will see you guys mañana. Take it easy, friends. Peace.
Resurrection.